Hello everybody. We're just about ready to get started. We're just continuing with both the Orochi Warriors. You know what? I always forget if it's 3 or 4. It's one of those things, I think it's technically 3 in Japan, but 4 in the US. I think you won't be able to stick around for more than a few min. Needs a nap before work. Sorry to hear, Murphy. So you get more rest. We'll just be starting up some PSO. I don't think it's transitioned over to like a new bonus or anything yet, but we're on the cusp of new stuff to do and try. I was feeling very tired myself earlier. I started to enjoy my time between the stream, and then unfortunately family required me to do something. And that took like at least 40 minutes, and then I just went to sleep before the stream, to be honest. I was very tired. We'll see who's around in the lobby, and we'll make a decision on what to do as we wait for the RBR transition. Oh, so we do have somebody in the lobby. I'm gonna say hello on Parameter. You know what? Then I have something in mind. I'm gonna do a little episode 1 run. Getting to 180 today. Seems like it. Steve says I'm mega tired too. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna say, listen, I wrapped up around like 5:40, and then I woke up and I'm like, hey, it's after 7:30. There is no thought or memory in between though. Oh my god, I just went to sleep straight up. Thank you for the well wishes, Steve. Hopefully you get more rest too. Okay. Try something we haven't... Well, we've done the quest before, but I haven't done it with this ID. Leave us a little bit of a surprise. So V501, the only thing I think I need is... Need damage. Charge arm is okay. Yeah, depending on the route, I may benefit from challenge weapons. One more for Jail Needle. Oh, right, I was still feeding to Elysius on this character. I mean, at least it's almost done. Slowly but surely, it'll be a real mag. Bring in Jail Needle, because we need crowd control. Otherwise, my traps will suffice for crowd control. So I was thinking earlier, I was commenting that I missed that we haven't really done a lot of quote-unquote V101 runs. Jail Needle is indeed a rest, Murphy. We have to honor our Suikoden 4 moments. Wait a minute, this is a jail! Put everybody in the jail. Trying to do something we don't normally do. P50 is not too bad.
Wait a minute, this is a jail!
Exactly. Parameter on point with that. Man, that cutscene was so dumb. Listen, chat. Even in games that are like quote-unquote mediocre, some of those cutscenes I'm gonna remember for a long time. Maybe not for the reasons they intended. It's certainly something. Stupid definitely adds to it, whether it's a good thing though. Oh no. It's good because we enjoy it, not because they made a good decision. Most of the time it's not because they did a good decision. I mean, if we only played things where good decisions were made, we wouldn't replay Rogue Galaxy. I'll put it that way. Oh man. Sleep well, Murphy. Work. I think I just have so much health, it doesn't really matter if I get hit, to be honest. Like, oh no, somebody tickled my 2,000 health. I'm living the RACaseal life. Let's see how many B101 chances we get here. Because I'm thinking, you know, if it wants to take us to ruins, I don't really care. It kind of sucks if it takes us to mines. But, you know, every time we go to ruins, it's like, okay. Fine, and if we either go falls or bonus room. So it's like, you got me. Just like, no matter where it takes us here, I don't really care. Like, oh no, I get a red ring attempt. Who would have thought? Also, I love that Imperameter's character teleported into the room on my radar. That was interesting. Looked like he just went nothing personal and just ended them. just straight up went on to the other side of the room. You're the lag master. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you're still experiencing some lag. But I will say, that was one of the funniest times hosting with Bob. Nothing will top that. And I don't know if you rewatched to see how broken Falls was. Falls was also pretty broken. It was interesting. I've never seen Falls just refuse to move. It was interesting. Okay, let's confuse them, because that'll buy the most time here. I'm gonna jail them. Stun lock. Yeah, so I'm just gonna provide a ton of crowd control, aka the RAMarl's best friend. Just be like, nope. Gonna nope everything over here. Like, oh no. Sorcerer is free. Whatever will we do with our characters? Kinda neat that that potentially gives us a lot of this cannon, though. Ooh, we went that way. Well, at least we're multiplayer. Single player, I don't like this route. Multiplayer, it's okay. I'm gonna do this. Or I miss trap shooting. That also works. Anyway, back to crowd control for the RAMarl, aka the happy spot. See, there we go. Look how much easier that is. Multiplayer solves all the problems. A little second or two to think about life, and then we go, nope. All I'm looking to do here is not massive damage on this room, just slow him up. Figure while drop rate up is here, we could technically benefit from this kind of quest. Ouch. There are a lot of enemies here. I'm gonna slowly get my way through them. There we go, much more tolerable. We'll have Heaven Striker here to speed this up. Wow, that damage is insane. Man, Heaven Striker is just so good, chat. Can we talk about this? Like, what a gun. 15, still 3 hits. I mean, 25% dark helps a lot. But I mean, just look at that damage. Like, honestly. Kind of wild. Like, it's just so strong. Oh, man. Why do I have mono mates? Oh, I was feeding Max. That's okay. I'm looking at that, I'm like, what is my inventory right now? What tomfoolery am I doing in my inventory? Why am I getting hit? I'm not moving. What is that BS? Why am I still getting hit? I'm not moving. Hello? Game, please? Well, I'm gonna have to heal after that. It's nonsense. I wasn't even getting lasered. Oh, game. That's fine. Huh. There's a distance you can stand where they strike you, or attempt to strike you, but can't hit you. That's interesting. Today we learned. I mean, you just saw him go for it. He couldn't possibly hit me from where he just did it from. Very awkward. Oh, none of the sorcerers got through. That's unfortunate. That's gonna cost me a lot of healing items. Whoa! What was that? Are you serious? Wow, that was like perfect cutoff. Like they interrupted each other's paths just so that they would make a complete circle around me. I haven't seen that happen in a while. That was something. Feel a little cheated there, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of wild. Normally they just kind of bump into each other, but they went like a cascading waterfall of enemy movement. Just completely cut me off. Not much I could do that when they outmove you. Let's put another freeze trap down. I got a few for the next room if I really need them. Stun the gunners. That gives me a chance here. Oh, I have invincibility? Oh, then I'm going wild. Thanks, Mag Invincibility. Now I don't have to care. Never betray me, Mag Invincibility. Or we'll end you like I'm ending these enemies. Let's go. I'm out of here. Oh, I've been partially healed. Oh, rip Mag Invincibility. It left me. I'm gonna go on the right side. Are there so many enemies it's worth cannon rouging? I'm honestly wondering this. Like, unironically, I wonder if that's one of the answers. Oh, oops. Some people got me. Okay, I gotta back up more. Get him out of here. Okay. One problem killed. I really wish that stupid Itty Belro would stop shooting at me. He's making my life kind of miserable right now. Can you stop? Come on, leave me alone. Look at this. Look how far I am from him. Stop shooting at me. Go away. Jerk. Oh, there's an Arlen that's alive somewhere. Oh, I see where he is now. Well done, drop. Nice. Alright, we're gonna freeze the Indie Belra, aka the thing that I dislike. Kill some of these guys. Get another freeze trap down to slow them up a little. Okay, so now that he's stuck on the wall, most of the threats are now dealt with. I can kind of take my time with this guy with Heaven Striker, which is what I'm looking to do. Yeah, look at that damage comparatively. Noticing a there we go. I was gonna say I'm noticing a pattern. Nitty Belver does not like me. Oh, we're going to the bonus room. I'm okay with that. Because you have to think of it this way. It's kind of free stuff. We are definitely getting our traps restored before we go further. I do have Mag Blast, which would probably be worth activating in this room just to get super buffs. So now I'm at almost full freeze traps. Yeah, we could get a nice room clear. And now that I have all my traps, should be pretty good. So I think we're doing okay for 2 people. Now obviously I don't care about fighting balls with this, if it to do it this way. So we'll go to the next area just to preserve as much timer as we can. But I think between the 2 of us, we should be able to keep the buff going. I'm gonna do it in here, so I'm gonna say using twins. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much drop rate rewards us here. And we'll be a little tankier to deal with potentially getting hit by Sinnohs. It'll be kind of nice to reduce that damage. There's too many things for me to Jail Needle, but the damage here should be wild. Again, this is where the freeze traps are like RAMarl is like, yay, I get to do whatever I want. I don't have to respect them. So I'm gonna get hit here, sadly. Yeah, that one's a bit more awkward. I think I got a center in the middle for that wave to deal with that. Oh well. Let them fall down. Pour them in. Punish. Oh, almost got punished myself there. He had a change of fortune. Hopefully our fortune's a little better than theirs. Ooh, that damage is disgusting. Yeah, sadly these guys just dropped Cure Confuse. Can you imagine if these were all 3v101s? Look at that. Goodbye, entire room. Swordsman lore chances, never a bad thing. Look at how many assassins there are. Come on, give us a V101, please. So much Crimson Assassin death. Guess I'll slash RVR since I'm here. Harlot round 3. Lost Bind Assault. New mop-up operation 4. I feel like those are the ones I don't like. Lost Bind Assault. I don't know how I feel about that. Forecast is now Hunter's humans male, though no. Oh, new mop up versus sweep up. Actually, yeah, I think that one's fine. That's the one that we normally do for Heaven Striker, right? Like it's usually between 3 and 4 we do it. Again, there's too many things with similar names in PSO. Okay, that one's fine. We'll probably touch that at some point. Yeah, I was worried it was like one of the sweep ups. I'm like, I don't know about those. But anyway, let's go ahead and I guess murder. So I guess oh darn, we get an LNK chance. Oh darn, with super buff. Go murder the worm. And I guess we'll transition over to some RBR. I don't mind red ID underground or green ID. Yeah, with super buff, this isn't too bad. There we go. Nice little LNK chance while we're here. So just kind of win-win for Ruins, honestly, for Viridian. Sure to get our bonus material. Oh, the Gungnir is sad. Don't remember what the dex needs to be for the Talisius. I just realized 45 is not correct. I mean, the worst thing that happens is I just move the Talisius to another character. Not a big deal. I just don't remember. Let me do this before I get further. It's 43 for RACaseal, thank you. Okay, so let's feed it monomates to lower its defense a little bit. Getting closer. I was thinking it was just going to be on this character, because she just has a generic power mag, which is... There's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, it'd be nice if she actually got one that's useful. Long term. Goodbye, 60,000 Masetta. Rest in peace. Alright, so I'm out of room for power, mind, and HP. So I'm gonna swap over characters just to free up the share bank, because this is getting ridiculous. I can't put away any materials at this point. So I guess I'll put it on the first character in my character bank. Then I guess I'll leave it up to Imperameter if you want to do some episode 4 RBR for that quest. I will do it at some point. Otherwise, whatever you prefer. We need to fix this banking situation like immediately. We cannot proceed with no space for materials. Although if he also has max materials, I'm gonna be very sad. We'll find out, chat. Let's see if I get punished in real time. Yeah, if we do episode 4 that quest specifically, I would probably actually bring in my HUCaseal, who's red ID. That way, you know, traps, red ID, single target damage, which is actually kind of my preference in that quest. We'll put this away. Hopefully we'll put this away, might be my statement. These don't have 99 power material in my material. Let's find out, chat. Drum roll. Otherwise, I'm gonna open my character viewer, see who doesn't have 99. Ooh. I got punished in real time, chat. So, ooh. I already had that idea. Past me had the right idea. Future me forgot. Big oof. Your RAMarl is red. Well, see, I just like playing Hunter, honestly, in there. Technically, I could bring in Humar, but then we don't have traps. So it's all up to you and Parameter who ends up hosting. But I need another bank space, apparently. Punished in real time. Yeah, like, honestly, like, if you think about the quest, there's usually only, like, what, 4 enemies per wave? So if we're just playing, like, 3 or 4 players, honestly... I kind of view that as like a hunter quest. I view New Mop-Up Operation 3 as like a ranger quest, where there's so many enemies, it's really hard to do it without at least one ranger, versus like, I could legitimately just play without rangers in the other quest. There's nothing wrong with them, and if we're playing less than 4 people, then obviously the advantage is there. But there's several quests in episode 4 I actually had a lot of fun with using just HUCaseal. And technically I could go for Dark Flow if I want to. I don't know if I'm feeling that brave with the Ranger in the party. That's where the chaos begins. If they start teleporting everywhere, that's kind of GG to me as a Dark Flow user. Oof. Does every character I have 99 power materials? No, I just need somebody. Okay, let's at least go to the HUCaseal. Maybe I didn't get as far as the HUCaseal. But to give you an idea, Chad, I have a lot of power materials. Apparently Stream Elements was the Star of Destiny. Thank you, Blue Donna. So to give you an idea of how ready I am for HUCast, chat, there's just a few power materials in all my banks. Alright, I'm just gonna hard commit to making the game right now. That way Imperameter can join. But maybe, just maybe, we'll be fine. It's also rare enemy week, so we might do Purple Pod as well. Actually, given that it's even B, maybe we'll just do a couple pod runs first. I don't think there's any complaints there. Oh my gosh, I have room for materials. Yeah, I changed my mind. Let's do pod into that. And I'll just host this Purple Lady. Let me just go ahead and take whatever I can from here. Drain as many HP materials from this bank as possible. I could take all but one, that's a big oof. Do the same thing with power materials, we'll swap over. At least now I could put these away. Feel confident that at least I have a lot of spare materials in case I need to fix their stats. Yeah, we'll come back to her later. Let's do C-Bank 1. That way Imperameter can level and still enjoy some episode 4 action. Then we'll see who's around for the RBR. I'm mostly unironically just hoping for V801s. I don't even care if I see Heaven Striker at all. That's my goal. Smart Link, V801. Everything else, kind of like whatever. I guess we'll get it eventually. At least I could give a decent buff here. Make the RAMarl life a bit easier. Bye, Satellite Lizard. Those. I wonder what the next big update is going to be for Ephinea at this point. Like, Omnispawn was huge. And I think that being more of an event thing, I'm okay with. I wonder if they're ever gonna release more, presumably cosmetics. I don't know what else they would do at this point. Like, DMC is gone. Del Rappy, you're not the rare enemy I want to see. Been betrayed. Wait, does this character have demons? Yes, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Go ahead and debuff them so I don't take 1,000,000 points of damage here. Ooh, this is like a really super heavily remixed Dynasty Warriors. Took me a while to even picture what the song was. Wow, that is really heavily remixed. Sure how I feel about the organ playing during it. Wow, Del Rappy dropping me nothing. Didn't even think I got money from that. I got actually robbed. There we go. Demon Sniper says no. Oh. Thank you, Demon Sniper. Look at that damage. Hard to top that kill speed. Go try to snipe the Astark since we're here. Ooh, double demons. Oh, GG, ultra dead. I do. Do you like to get demon? Hell yeah, let's go. Look at that, teamwork. I do like that I just have demons on this character forever now. It feels good to not have to swap. Saves a lot of time on stream too. We'll get to the point where everybody's fully geared at some point. Well, most characters. Forces are already extraordinarily close to that point. Minus Psycho Wand. All the characters that I care about having Magical Piece more or less have it already. Yeah, we have a Smart Link chance from those enemies. And then they sometimes turn into V801s. It's one of those ones where Smart Link is not super hard to get. I have, let's say like 70 Photon Crystals. If I really need to just burn them to get Smart Link, it can happen. Oh, another Dynasty Warriors song, heavily remixed. I'm gonna say this is Dynasty Warriors 4? Either 3 or 4. I don't think it was 5. Thought it was there before then. You. You happy little Rafoe. Nothing of interest, sadly. No random 13s in the boxes today. I'm sure if I think long enough, the song name will come to me. See, I never really owned the Dynasty Warriors soundtrack. I have the Orochi soundtrack. I know those song names a little better. There's always like classics like Eve, or like Men of Great Intelligence. There's like some weird names like that in some of the songs. Thousand Suns we'll listen to, I think, later today on Dynasty Warriors 6, for example. This one is not one of those. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. I want to say this was in 4. Because I can picture the guitar, and the guitar I don't think they use in 5. I'm gonna guess this song name was Sacred Ground. We'll just go with that. I'll check later. See if my guess is correct. Out of here, stupid yaois. Goodbye. That was a very targeted tactical strike from the zoo. I'll pew pew laser everything else. Whoa! I think this is also Dynasty Warriors 4. Man, they weren't kidding about the remixes. Like, now that I hear the guitar, I'm like, oh yeah. I also know this song. These are new songs. Something. What are these? Shoot that Rappy in the head long distance. Really? Leave me alone, Mr. Marcilla. Demons, please. Where were my demon procs? I got betrayed there. That was an actual betrayal. I'm going across. It's gonna kill the yaoi faster than I can. I have a bit easier time hitting the bird here. Love the teleport into instant knockdown. Nice combo. Appreciate it. Next time I get a chance to pause, I wanna check the song titles. But I wanna hold up the run here. Yeah, I don't know the Dynasty Warriors 3 songs that well, or 5 in terms of titles. That's why I'm thinking it's 4. A little buff action here. Oof, Chamberlain. Well, time to check very quickly, I guess. So, Welcome to China was the previous song. That one was 6, I think. It was Sacred Ground in Arena. Okay. You know what? I feel better. I think both of those are on 4. Worst thing is I was off in which dynasty where Sacred Ground is in. It's kind of a, oh well. I should probably assist with this. There we go. I still think overall, even though these remixes are interesting, I think I just like the Orochi Warrior 3/2, depending on how you view it, soundtrack a bit more. This one is 4/3. It's confusing because they combine 2 of the games in Japan, but it's not in the US. And I feel like they did that also for Dynasty Warriors, which is confusing, where they just relabeled one of them. So their sequence is also not the same as the US for some reason. Definitely makes it confusing when you're looking up soundtracks. Nice, I got the glitch. Not bad. Yeah, Welcome to China is like one of the few Dynasty Warriors 6 songs that I liked. The other one I think is 1,000 Suns. Oh, yes, I think I got it. Hold on. Moment of truth. Yeah, wiggle hair. Look at it wiggle. I like it clipping in and out of reality there. The hair is bobbing to the music now. Let's see if this levels in parameter. Nope, not quite. Take that, boxes. Oh my gosh, I forgot how long his dialogue was. So it's like, it's just a couple of boxes, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, she's still talking. What do I do? Oh, somebody with a Japanese name, interesting. If they're here for a trade. I might as well enjoy a little more even beat. I don't see too many people online at the moment from chat side of things, but it is what it is. It is a bonus stream, despite it being a weekend. Probably other obligations. Get rid of these. Hold the wrapping. Rid of these guys. Goodbye. The wrapping. Goodbye, other wrapping. Shoot them through the wall. Because when you're a ranger, you don't have to play by the rules. You're like, listen, this is a fair and valid way of killing enemies. Like, I learned it from the School of Force. I'm like, am I vaguely looking at the enemy? Yeah, then it's gonna combo. They didn't like what I was doing. Oh, hello, Giant Zoo. I thought you were being shot at, but apparently not. Let's deal with you. Come on, demons. Okay, that should be good enough. Thank you for the freeze assist. Sorry, Lone Rappy. Not worth pew-pew lasering you. Get gunned down mercilessly by Charge Vulcan. Oh, yeah, I need to change that button. That reminds me. Forgot to do that between streams. We're gonna go fix that button. If you're wondering what that pause was, that was me not using anti and hitting a dead button on my controller. Like, wait a minute. Something is wrong. I am confused, yet I pressed the button. I'm just gonna manually use Soul Atomizer until I fix it. Clean up these enemies. Couple power shots here. That should work. A 25 hit Vice. Disappointed. I shouldn't even have picked that up, honestly. Heck, I'm gonna chuck it. If it was like 45, I would have taken it and just left it on the HUMar. But 25 is not useful. Right, like I just want something that'll like drain his HP quickly. Hello, Dorfon. Goodbye, Dorfon HP. Teamwork. It is kind of silly that the Vice, which is like, I don't even think like the highest in terms of Gatling guns, in its own tier in terms of ATP, is still preferred over the other Gatling guns just because of how strong specials are. I can't tell if they were just really underestimating specials or what the deal is. Like, did they not think Berserk was like one of the most broken things in the game? Which, I mean, I guess to some extent, maybe they do feel that way, given how they rank some of the challenge mode weapons. Yeah, because they're not even S rank, which is wild to me. They're only A rank. Like, they think something's above those. Like really? There is nothing above those. Are you kidding me, PSO? It's like a balancing team. We need to have a talk. Also, how did that Zoo not die? It just like barely walked out of range. There we go. Demons, please. I deserve that. Much better. It's so fun popping those boxes. I don't remember if I was shown that or if I just tried doing that one day, but ever since I've seen it and its impact, I'm just like, that's all I live for in pod. It's like I win a run of pod whenever I get to pop the boxes. That's about it. Everything else optional. Like good item drops, whatever. Oh, is this like a Mane theme super remix? Kinda sounds like it. 'Cause now that I hear the piano, I'm pretty sure that's a Mane's theme. Again, the remix is very heavy. So it takes me a little bit of time to figure out what song this actually is. Get out of here, smart link dropper. Shall disappoint me no longer. Where's it? I don't know where the satellite lizards. Oh, not where I thought the zoo was relative to me. Whoops. Wrong mini mapped out. You've got to be kidding me. How is he dodging every demon shot? Game, please, thank you. It's like expert level dodger. Somehow that missed. Whatever. Yeah, we'll fix our controls on the next run. Oh, even this one remix. This one sounds almost like the original. Samurai Warriors going on. Ooh, not where I thought they were gonna take the beat for that. Let's see. By Dorfon. Satellite lizard. Oof, those smart link drop chances aren't great. Rip the drop rate improvements. I guess that's why I don't like Rare Enemy Week, because honestly, it just feels genuinely worse than Rare Drop Rate Week in almost every scenario, right? Because like Rare Drop Rate is going to impact every item, where Rare Enemy only impacts the rare enemy. It feels kind of terrible. So we're just gonna get less overall items than even drop rate week on top of that, which feels kind of terrible for events. There we go, there's the demon. Debuff them to make life easier. I can't even say we are not seeing rare enemies, we just saw Belrappy. We didn't see any useful rare enemies. Speaking of which, shake your head, chat. Just can't make this stuff up. I'm gonna need you guys to chill out a little with the swings. Oh, wow, he teleported way down there for me. That was interesting. I suppose I should put a real fireball out, make it a bit easier. Only luck. mistake of talking to him twice. I trolled myself on that one. Oh, hey, useful rare enemy. Now, will one of us get the lottery and get a hit Heaven Striker? Come on, 90 hit Heaven Striker for Parameter. Let's go. Especially if it came preloaded with Dark. That'd be heavenly. Ooh, Red Spinner. Red Spinner means I don't have to do anything for assistance. Or if I freeze the boss over here, I could also just do that. But I'm not sure what kind of parameter hit there. I might be too far either way. Yeah, that's not worth me going. Some good damage. I'm gonna see somebody roll like the ultimate item. Just like 90 dark, 90 hit. Then it comes like loaded with like 90 native. Oh, you also shot red? Nice. I'm gonna just take this damage here. Skip a missile, I think. Use a Trimate to heal to save time there. Oh boy, chat, it's a spinner. Chat knows I love dealing with spinners while fighting Conjure. They definitely don't just mess with my aim the whole time. I love them. They're so fun. I love that I'm already getting knocked down repeatedly by some of them. Gotta heal here, sadly. Come on, let me get some clean strikes in so it dies. Spinners again? Come on. What a punk. Joke's on you. I still did the perfect break despite that many spinners. Get out of my face. Stupid Conjure. Nicely done. That gets little wiggle feet when it dies. Icky feet. Nope. Heaven Striker for me. Take the money, I guess. So sad. Wow, 10,000 Meseta. That's like real money. I'm not ready for like real boss drop money after how terrible episode 1 money drops are. There we go. Congrats on 180. Mission accomplished. We'll do a few more episode 4 runs of this, and then we'll switch over to the other thing. I don't plan on pew-pew lasering on the other beats. Oh, we have quite a long time to go through the soundtrack. This is a long soundtrack. Not bad. I was worried we were near the end, but nope. Another hour. Red ring on, nice. RAMarl's like, I need more power. Ranger's cheating with Ranger Wall by getting red ring accuracy early. There you go, a little bit of damage buff. It is nice that red ring it gets boosted by the weapon percents. Any extra ATP matters a little bit more for that. It makes Vulcans feel a little less terrible when you get percentages on them. It's not quite the RACaseal D parts plus that, but it's still kind of nice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I still need to get more of those. I just realized, damn, I missed an opportunity for it. Oh well. We'll have to do that when it's not an event time. Okay, I like how it says possible ban evader. Listen, this is absolutely a ban evader. Twitch, please. Report spam X spam. Actually, more of a scam. Or bot. Honestly, all three. Why limit yourself? I'm just gonna type the word stream boo. That'll be my entire report. Yes, block this user. Yes, delete the message. Ridiculous. I'm tempted to just put that in my block list of words at this point, given how many bots we've had. It's actually kind of wild. I don't think we've gone a single day without having it. Welcome, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna say I just banned somebody. Actually, I didn't technically ban them. I just straight up reported them. Technically, if Granite Knight wanted to, he could ban them at this point, but they've already been purged. Ooh. Get rid of that. I was gonna say, where was this hitbox? That's interesting. Hope you're doing well, Granite Knight. I was very tired. I did a chore for family and I just went right to sleep afterwards. Been a long week. There we go, demon procking when I need it. Ooh, double demon proc, goodbye. Nice finisher there. Like, okay, I do need to use the anti a little bit over here. Up him so I don't die. How do we get by the traps here? Do I go? No. I'm like, I don't remember where they are. I know they're along the path, but is there a way to like sneak by them? I guess we'll find out. He's already at the Buddha. I'm kind of far behind. Oops. Better speed this up a little. That should help. Don't mind me, just looking at the giant death laser aimed at me. Yeah, it did take a little longer clearing that time. Gear up a little bit. I'm gonna go back for that mine material. Yeah, it does not help that I'm like trying to figure out how to cure the traps. They're just more annoying to deal with. They slow me down a little. Cats don't care about most of that area over there, though. It's usually also why as a force I don't usually go over there. I'll come over there as a ranger if I have demons, but that's about it. Otherwise, I'm like, there's no way I'm fighting that many enemies. Oh. see like what a big difference demons makes. Why'd I get jumped at? I was still moving towards him. That was BS. That was actually BS. Because he was in his fast walk, so I was already walking towards him at that point. Whatever. So sad. Gonna stop me from popping boxes. Rip the boxes. I got trolled. I lost the run. It's all over. Everything beyond this point is meaningless. Should let me face tag. By Rappy, I'm definitely spooking you. Demon? Oh, double demon, you're done. Kind of wild to me that the Buddhas are native. For a long time I used to think they were just dark because they kind of just look like demons. Like the satellite lizards made more sense to me. And I could even see them as AVs to some extent. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna start leaning towards native Baran's launcher at this point. Thank you for the good luck, Calvisham. Hopefully you're doing well. Let us know if there's any games out there you're interested in you think are worthy to play. So there's some kind of roguelike involving house building. That was the other thing I was kind of thinking about it. Its name is a pun. It's like Blueprints. Instead of like Blueprints. Prince versus Prints. Please. Oh, good old buffs in there. Still got a little bit of even beat left. I'm willing to do one more run, and then I'm gonna move on regardless. There's only so much pod I can take. It's thankfully lessened by the shortness of even beat. Figure Calvisham would probably appreciate some Samurai Warrior Dynasty Warriors music. Enemies out of here. Yeah. Unironically, I really do like playing Rare Enemy Week the least. If we had like more people, I would consider honestly just leveling a character 1 to 80. But there's not many people here, or else I would have just offered it like literally right now. But it is what it is. Got a new RPG called Expedition 33, played a few hours today, but it was really fun. But it's been working out. I'll eventually get around to like Sea of Stars and stuff like that. I'll always be like a year behind. I'll see how I feel about the new East, for example. It's like, surely it doesn't have a worse plot than Monstrum Nox. That's a good song. Damn, where are my rare birds at? 1 in 500 in my butt. Get out of here. Wait, this doesn't even sound like a remix. This sounds like the original song. Turn-based, but has all attacks time pressed like Shadow Hearts. Dodge or parry enemy attacks. Yeah, I really hope for them that they settle the lawsuit in their favor. That was really sad to hear. Because I was wondering why development was taking so long on Penny Blood. And that also includes the Wild Arms game, by the way, Calvation. So I was like, man, of course there would be a money dispute after like a big comeback for one of those games. So sad. Like, we should have basically been playing that game this year or like beginning of next year, but I don't know if it'll even happen at this point. What a waste. I know. Oh yeah, there's a big lawsuit involving the Kickstarter publisher, I want to say, that was in charge of handling the money between the two games. One for like, what is it, Wild Fantasia or something? Whatever, it's definitely not Wild Arms, but it's Wild Arms, and then Penny Blood. So I haven't heard any updates on the lawsuit recently, so I'm assuming it's still going through the process. Yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way this is a remix. This is the original song, right? Yeah, it's called Welcome Back. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. There's no remix. This is not a remix. So we'll probably still play the, let's say the prelude to Penny Blood at some point during Halloween, since that did officially leave beta at least. But I don't know if we'll ever actually see Penny Blood, unfortunately. That's kind of below. This is also not a remix, but I do like this song a lot. So I could forgive it for not being a remix. Spinners are the absolute worst. I love that they keep turning me away from the enemy. Like, I feel like that's just to annoy me specifically. Where I'm like, I just gotta repeat. Like, see this? I hate this so much. Stop knocking me down. This song is so good. Is called Eastern Wind specifically. Aw, they didn't even laser me? Come on. Worst ending. Didn't even break the cutscene. GG. Yeah, let me see if there's any updates on the Penny Blood lawsuit. The last update I see is in November 25th, 2024, announcing the lawsuit. That's it. I don't see anything else. There's something I only found about like a couple months ago. I don't think I found out in November, but who knows? Maybe on one of my VODs I talked about it. Just forgot. Get rid of the got a mirror. I don't really care about this item. Waste some money. Oh, this is from the other Orochi Warriors. Okay, I feel bad. I should know the name of the song. It is one of my favorite songs. Maybe it'll come to me. I almost wanted to say this is the end, but that's not right. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to HUCaseal. Oh, the first end. That was the name of the game. I just remembered. I was close. To be fair, that was like the best part of Orochi Warriors. Everything after that was just whatever. Pretty unmemorable to me. But the first time you play Orochi Warriors and you go against the literally like tens of thousands of soldiers while fighting the giant Hydra was the best part of the game. And it's a shame there wasn't really a moment like that for the entire rest of the game, other than maybe the Orochi fight specifically. It is what it is. Yeah, I heard a couple people say that they were playing Expedition 33. I saw advertisements for it in Steam. I guess I'll follow it for now. Oh, it gives me a content warning. That's always fun. So I'll add to wish lists for now. Hell Green is here. On that, well, I should probably at least get my Vice out of the bank, even if I don't think I'll be using it much. So I realize I don't have any mech guns. Got an Excalibur if I really need it. This character is shockingly close to leveling. Yeah, I was worried it was a sweep up. See, the sweep up 14 I think is the one that I really dislike, so I thought it was that one for the first time I read it. I was like, wait a minute. And then there's like mop up and then new mop up. Like, come on. Too many quest names are similar. But at least here we should at least get a potential drop rate of something. If not a rare item, it just leaves more chances for eggs. So RBR has more of a pool. Thank you for buffing me. I'll reward you with freeze trap. Yeah, I might as well play as aggressively as possible, since I'm just gonna get traps back anyway. I didn't think about what weapon to use there, and I'm like, yeah, Gearsoul's the right choice. Let's go through them. See what I mean about there not being, like, many... Where the... Please lock the doors. I was like, I was looking to see if that green door was still there. I thought they locked the doors, or am I hallucinating? I thought that was like one of the things they were talking about doing. Did they not go through with that in the Discord? Like, it doesn't even change the quest at all. Like, just please lock those doors. Tired of guessing which path is the right path. But you can see, like, if all you do is melee, like, you could just have 4 people melee everything. As I said before, this is just one of those quests where I honestly don't think a ranger is needed. It's kind of wild. Rangers can enjoy New Buff Operation 3 with forces. Got the switch. Otherwise, like, actually melee strats only kind of work here. For better or for worse. Lieutenant gear. I'll go back for that. As well as item check. Yeah, like, see how there's only 3 enemies here? This is like if you had 3 hunters and a force, like, the hunters would just mow each target down individually. Here's an example of where you would want to potentially bring the ranger, but then you see their satellite lizards, so it's like... There's 5 enemies, but only 3 of them are really targetable to you. Oh, I do like this song a lot. Oh, I want to look up the name of the song later. Nice level up. I think I'm about to get... Damn, I got baited. Damn you, green door. You lied to me. You opened up to nothing but lies. Alright, so if there's one request I have for PSO, please lock those doors. In desperation, I beg of you to stop. It saves me like 20 seconds in a run to not get baited by like 4 of those in a row. Holy. Really unnecessary memorization. You can see, like, here, I could literally just do nothing but gear assault if I wanted to. But this room is probably the first opportunity where a Rams launcher would probably be fine. Nice level up. And the nice thing is, if you're playing all melee underground, and it also doesn't cause the Gorons to teleport at all. They're a lot more predictable. Because otherwise you'll see like a person pulls out a gun and there's a high chance they're just going to teleport to punish the shooter. You'll sometimes see that with Force Tech as well, but it's not as frequent. Like one shot from death. Aw, I'm not falling for it this time. I know I have to go this way. Nice try, doors. I remembered one door. I did it. Through willpower. It wasn't a guess that time. Shockingly. Also, I have tri-fluids in case you need them for later. So if you need to get restocked to end a quest, just let me know. I guess I'll put down a telepipe. You have to come back here anyway. They'll just take the Forces telepipe to them. That way it saves a little bit of time later. There's no way I'm walking back. That's gonna take like an eternity. Oh, telepipe. We'll wait a little bit. In the meantime, I can check the name of that song. What a Dama Runner. The other one was Desire to Fight. See, today we learned. Yeah, I could see like a dark A-Beast weapon here being super good. Just to constantly mow down these enemies. You don't really need it versus the Rappies. Oh no, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I got baited. No, I'm so sad. I lost. Oh, I got stuck on the cactus. Cactus too strong. Please nerf. And here's another example. There's only 2 enemies in the wave, which does make Forces a little sad. I could just get this if I do this right. Yeah, I view this as kind of like the Hunter alternative for Heaven Strikers. It's not bad compared to 3. Both of them are, you know, pretty solid quests. This one more so in RBR, of course. We have some chances getting Photon Crystals as we play. Like, okay, that time I didn't guess, but I did see it was the correct door. Once we're done with this room, we'll hit the switch and take the telepipe back. Oh, that did insane damage to me. actually sped it up slightly. We'll take the telepipe back. Done. Well, I like the forces also red ID. That's convenient. In case if I wanted to level anybody else. I do think bringing at least one trap user is a good time. Oh, he's setting up the telepipe. Fair, fair. Like, you don't technically need a trap user for this quest, but if you're not full party, it feels kind of terrible. So, like, I would bring Humar here, for example, as, like, a third character. I wouldn't bring him in as, like, my two-player party, though. Just too useful to have traps. I mean, just look at that. The Force could just spam whatever they want, because I keep most of them frozen for all eternity. Nice. Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. Baited again. The worst part is, if we run this quest again, I will not remember which door to do. I think for a long time I used to have, like, a sheet of paper that talked about the path I needed to take. And even then, I was like, what is up relative to what I'm doing? I have no idea. That is a good free bait. To see how they're like not teleporting and I just kind of melee them like this. It's kind of nice. Like, oh no, is there a trouble wave? If only we had somebody that could freeze trap. Oh wait. Rid of you. It's damage. Take my warp back. Read if my gear still actually has any good stats on it. Let me check real quick. Just native. If that is dark, that'd be wild. Bonk. Damn, these guys are tanky. So yeah, so like if I want to save on traps, I just throw a confuse trap down. That way it keeps the force somewhat pressure free. It's always nice. I'm gonna save like 3 freeze traps for the final areas. So I have like 4 to play with between now and then. Like a room like this, I'm not gonna freeze trap. I'm just gonna confuse trap and walk away. Let them fight each other. You. That's an ultra free kill. I'll take that. Try to damage them semi-evenly so that way Fireball kills both. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. We've done a little happy freeze trap to give our Force friends some pressure-free murder. What you love to see. Still got 5 freeze traps. That's not good. Again, just makes their life so much easier when they can just spam and just sit there and spam all day long. So yeah, so unironically, I really do like the HUCaseal for this quest. Because if you really do need to shut down like Vertibulu at the end, you could technically bring a kunai with her, which I did not do, but hopefully we don't need it. I'm gonna put a confuse trap down. This should do a lot of damage to themselves, since Rappy's our powerhouses and the satellite lizards. Fighting each other is always humorous. Here we go. Now, I got an extra freeze trap, so I gotta think about where I want to use it. Like, one at least here. Really good lockdown with these, honestly. Just stop it from teleporting. Nicely done. Still got 3 freeze traps for here, so I could use at least one here. Oh, I got knocked down right as I was looking to take advantage. That kind of blows. Alright, so we're gonna put one more freeze trap down and save one left for later. You, deal with you. You. Yeah, this is where it gets scary. I could put a freeze trap down here. Oh, I think it gets scary. I'm just gonna throw a trap down and try to run. This will give me a chance to kill these. I'm more scared of the Rappies than I am the other enemies. Their damage is kind of bonkers. Oh, I got excited when I saw a rare and then I saw what it was. Excitement over. Hoping it was a PD or an Easter egg, honestly. Not a bad run. I'm gonna go pick up that mine material. Yeah, like, would I do this outside of RBR? Probably not. But with just one more person, we would end up with a very good bonus. And I think it's still 2-man clearable. Which I can't say is true for some of the quests that we do. Welcome, Dago. Also, I'm gonna drop some tri-fluids haphazardly throughout the stage. Fun with some of those. What are you up to today, Dango? Is that wild Dango unchained today? I'll go grab the tri-fluids again then. Feed it more star atomizers. Just us in the lobby still. Wasn't sure if you wanted to play today or not, Dango, but let us know. Well, small correction. They're saying that it's not clear if the ARM Fantasia team has had similar issues for the lawsuit I mentioned earlier. That Wild Dango's still not feeling wild. Sorry to hear, Dango. Guess we'll see what happens. Go up in the next one. Sure thing, Dango. Would appreciate it. I was gonna say, how's Final Fantasy treating you? Freeze trap down here. Here, slightly less exciting than a Heaven Striker there, but I'll take it. feeling lonely. Sorry to hear that, Dango. Well, you are always welcome to chat and hang out and do whatever you'd like. I'm gonna say there's usually a somewhat active Discord. If there's other things you were interested in outside from PSO, always interested in learning. Get a big talk about D&D and such. Technically, if there was enough interest, we could try to run like a one-shot module of something. That way I have less prep time versus a serious one. Got the Switch, so I'm gonna move on. Kill the crystals. Cool, I'm taking that armor for sure. The last one here. And a little confused trap for later in case they teleport on me. Yeah, I think Chris is still getting some rest. We kept him up kind of late. If he joins, it probably won't be for like another hour, if I had to guess. Despite difficulty sleeping. Oh my gosh, I guessed correctly. Oh, that was the struggle. I did think left or right. It's so bad. There's too many warps. My brain cannot handle it. Oh wow, you actually rebarded everything before my trap went off. Those are some good procs. That is a definite I'm not dealing with this freeze trap. Kill the problem enemies for the force. Problem enemies dealt with. My brain isn't braining. Oh, no, well, the problem is that there's too many. It's like, I'd only see the doors like once every like 5.5 minutes. So remembering which of the many similar looking room doors I have to go through, I'm like, I don't remember the order. If someone actually knows the order, I will write it down. Otherwise, it's like mid-gameplay, I'm not going to write it down. If I'm by myself, maybe I'll do it. But there are just too many doors. I want to say there's at least 9 warps in this quest. It's a lot to remember. Get rid of these, get rid of these. Sorry to hear, Dango. I remember you talking a little bit about Final Fantasy last time, that stuff had come up from that. But always know that you're welcome here, Dango. Nice, event egg. I like this song. Let me put a happy little telepipe over here. And eventually I should fix my controls. But I'll do that next quest. Need to do that before I start. Ooh. Actually, it was so close I couldn't put it down. Whatever, I'll just walk over here. I've been rebuffed. Yeah, with 4 players, there's definitely enough warps to go around. Here, I don't care as much. Sorry that things are like that for you, Granite Knight. I think we talked a little bit off-stream about it. I'm not going to bring it on stream. But I will say hopefully things improve for both of you. Ooh, wiggle time. Another event egg, nice. I feel like I got trolled there. I still have a lot of freeze traps, not bad. Oh my gosh, I held my breath. I wasn't sure which one it was again. Oh, the 50-50s are so brutal on my brain. Oh, I'm not freeze trapping then. I'm aware, Granite Knight, I understand. Trust me, I picked up the context clue. Let's go through here, get rid of these. Yeah, look how nice this is. Little Visca here. Fine, Mr. Goron. 13 freeze traps left. I have quite a few. Could afford to be a bit more aggressive in the later rooms, I suppose. Oh, I'll put a freeze trap with this. I'm not dealing with this. It's a context clue. I'll take that damage in the face. Now get frozen and perish. Yeah, look at, like if I had X-Cal on this character, oh, she needs to unlock her own X-Cal. Maybe we'll do that at some point while leveling somebody. Just hold X-Cal while spamming Guffoe. Take a tailpipe back. I suppose I should actually shoot the trap. I felt bad. I think I made a parameter walk into it because I avoided it, and I'm like, oh wait. Blow that one up for real. Yeah, like here I could even see a Disca being used. Damage is so good. You. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I guess wrong. Damn. I hate that they're both green doors. I really do. It doesn't help that you're like flip-flopping all the time. It's not like you're always choosing like the right door or like whatever's right of where you come from. Because I was trying to find like some pattern to it where it's like, oh, just always hang right and then after this hang left, and it just isn't, unfortunately. Whatever. Wow, that Rabarda is actually kicking in super well. I barely have to freeze trap. Like, without a force, we would need it, but with a force, wait, required. Get rid of the Marissas. Those are the problem enemies. So we'll take a little tailpipe back. I'll walk away to make the Rappies run. I meant to ask Granite Knight, how's D&D been going? 'Cause I think you've mentioned it a couple times, but I don't think we went into any details. Anything you wanted to share on the stream? Rid of these. Goodbye, Mr. Goron. Doubt we'll see a Heaven Striker today, but it would be cool. Maybe if we ran this quest every day for a week, at least 6 times, maybe we'd see one. Wow, that Riffoe is actually confusing their AI so badly that they just walk completely away from us and never turn around. That was kind of embarrassing for them. Even I was not expecting them to be that dumb. In a campaign at work after school, some of my students have deployed more nearly to the campaign I'm running. Nice, nice. Is it like a homebrew kind of thing? Are you running a module? Goodbye, Power Goron. Man, GearSoul is just so fun to use on this character. It's like, I probably should use more than GearSoul, like Discas every now and then, but I just have too much fun with this weapon. I don't get to actually use it for its intended purpose. Unless I'm playing a quest like this. Slap. Oh, got 6 freeze traps left. Expedition to Castle Ravenloft. Interesting. We have a 3.5 edition virtual table with former colleagues on Friday night. Interesting. I think we were talking about it before. I'm definitely more of a fan of 3.5 over 5th edition. And 3.5 has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but 5th edition is just not clicking for me. So if I had to agree to another D&D thing, it would probably be 3.5. There we go, big freeze. Rid of these. Ooh, that was scary. I got frozen. Not expecting that. I'm gonna go back for that luck material. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna get a chance to touch it. Okay, so I got like 2 freeze traps I can burn here, maybe 3. Although it looks like the stun lock is real. There we go, shut them down nice and easy here. Yeah, I could have burned maybe 1 more freeze trap. But as I said before, there were several opportunities where I wanted to use it and just parameters freeze already froze everything. So I'm like, what's the point? I don't need to do anything. Never a bad situation to be in, I suppose. I definitely want to freeze this wave, because that is the most likely thing to kill our force. Are like 5 Rappies or 4 Rappies brutally beating somebody that's frozen near this giant Girdabulu. Rid of you. Oops. My aim go a little weird there. She's trying to believe in the 2% Mika. I respect that. Listen, sometimes you just do it. Like, sometimes I just play CVED and I use it on Dull Beater. I'll be like, I'm not wasting my time. Just gotta believe. 164 XP, not bad. Given that it's not XP week, I'll take that. Oh, I'm sure it was supposed to be grants, but I'd still respect that if you went for that legit. Just do a one of fun of. Yeah, I like that this character is somewhat useful in this quest. So for 2 people, I don't feel like this is a difficult clear, which I can't say about some of the other quests. Yep, if there's ever stuff you want to talk about, Dango, feel free to. Or if you even just want to set up more events. That was one thing I was kind of wondering about this year, if people wanted to do events in the Discord. I don't know if I'd do it on Twitch. But if you wanted to set up like bi-weekly things or weekly things, I'm open to it. So many tri-fluids for Imperameter. I'm already at 6 try. Kinda wild. Rather not be more of a downer than I am. I'm gonna say it. I'm not bothered, Dango. You can talk about whatever you want. Listen. You have been given permission to talk about what you want. Sometimes it just helps to talk about it, especially if you don't communicate with others. And it's been on your mind for a while. Therapeutic in a sense. Like the song. Hold on, I'm looking up song name again. Oh, it's just the Yamazaki theme in general. Okay, so we did hit the end of the Orochi Warrior soundtrack. I'll let this song play out. We'll hear the many versions of the song. Oh, Granite Knight will listen all day to Dango for sure. Rid of these Gorons. I'm like, oh my gosh, every time I see a green door, I will at least be the right path. Beg of you. I just know up is not correct there. That's all I've learned so far. I never go up first. After that, I have no idea. Just gonna choose to believe. Yeah, this is a fun quest to do with hunters, as I said before. So honestly, things like Jazai, Excalibur, like, you could literally just use them almost the entire quest. A couple times you could get some nice, Discas, don't get me wrong, but it's like, boom, combo kill. It's so fun. I was gonna say, if it would help, I can share a personal story. I don't usually go into very personal things on Twitch, but maybe it would make sense to share to some extent. Get rid of these Marissas. Get rid of you. Dango. Fucking cereal. Coming for you, Dango. There we go. Gotcha. That's what I get for typing and killing. Yeah, PSO is not kind to the type and kill. Oh, I guess wrong. Damn. I just don't remember, as I said before. Oh well. And I feel like the time it takes for me to check a sheet, I'm just also gonna lose time anyway. Kind of a lose-lose for me. I know when I see the wrong door, but I don't know if it's the wrong door until I get too close. So sad. Does it reset progress? No, it just wastes time. Depending on how far away I walk to check the door, it's anywhere between like 3 seconds and 7 seconds. But doing that across like 6 doors is really brutal. Like, so rude. So it's just one of those things. I like, again, if I were to ask for one change in Ephinea, that would just, like, I feel like it would just be guaranteed to be accepted. I'm like, please lock those doors so I stop getting baited by them every time I'm in this quest. I don't run this quest often enough to remember every single alternate path. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way, actually. I almost went the wrong way. But see how there were like 3 choices there? Only one of those doors was correct. So it's like, generally speaking, if it looks like it's going to the middle, it's usually correct. But after that, it's kind of a 50-50. Oh, nice, a 13. Congratulations, Dango. I'm assuming you have one, but if not, nice pickup. Oh, Dango actually didn't have it. Ooh, look at that. Dango's true form is slowly being unleashed. Yeah, it's not quite that extreme. If I take the wrong door, I'm not going to end up back at the beginning. In fact, I don't even open the door. I'm looking at the mini-map in the upper right, And I just realized if I see a red door beyond it, or if I see 2 green doors connecting to each other, that's usually the wrong one. So I'm just gonna walk away at that point. So here's an example. I don't know which door is correct. Like, that's an incorrect door. It's like, I can't tell from the mini-map if I'm perfectly in the middle. It gets me every time. I'm like, just please lock the other door, I beg of you. I don't have to get to the point where I memorize what door I should be standing at when I'm done. But it would be nice. It would be nice if we didn't have to guess. So if there's one thing I might petition for on Discord, I feel like that would get the most acceptance. Because it has baited so many players. I'm like, just please remove it. It's an unnecessary challenge. We are very door challenged. I'm like, listen, I could play this quest literally 100 times. I probably will still not remember the correct door. Also, I need to start putting away these escape dolls. Oh, I'm going back for power material. Yeah, I'm at the point where potentially I can offload some stuff to help cleave. Help deal with the PDs. It's power material, so I think decently well. Oh, that's a good body. So speaking of which, see how I didn't need to use a freeze trap there? You guys are too good. So they'll take a telepipe and go to my warp, for example. So I at least remember to warp there. Like, I know the time savers, like the bigger time savers, but I don't remember the little things like what path to take. Little things. I'm gonna hit the switch, then they can telepipe. Nicely done. I'll make sure I'm last in my warp. Nicely done. Then I'll also choose to set up another warp here. Choose to shoot a trap for a force friend. Yeah, just leave no in parameter. If you need tri-fluids, I am at a lot. I also need to put away these escape dolls for real. I'm so shocked that didn't die. Yeah, this quest I actually do genuinely find pretty fun with casts. When people are like, oh, I don't want to bring Hunter here, why would I do that? Oh gosh, I don't know which is the correct door. Maybe it was the one I was at? Damn, it was. Baited again. And go with the trap. Ooh, big sword. Big sword about to earn its pay right there. Freeze trap down, make life a little easier. So fun. Okay, so they'll take another telepipe again. Nicely done. That's a big time save. If I don't do that, that is more than probably most of the door combined if I forget to do that telepipe there. Like playing a force in multi. Oh yeah, it's fun being a force when everybody else is locking everything down and you're like, I'm free now, instead of just getting hard bullied all day as a force. It can always second until someone chooses the correct door. That's also true. Bye, Satellite Lizard. Oh, I still have 6 freeze traps, so let's use a couple more. It's 4 enemies. They're just getting absolutely massacred right now. The fact I've had to pass up all these escape dolls tells me I need to do a few later. Nicely done. Ooh. Yeah, this wave kind of helps catch up the XP per second, so it's a pretty good area to level as well. Guess I'll go back and pick up the tri-fluid for later. What's a dye fluid? My bad. Disregard then. I still got 4 freeze traps. Yeah, bitch. Actually use a spear for once. There we go. Good deal. I'm gonna go ahead and put a freeze trap down, so even if they teleport, they can't really do that much. Okay, with just shooting in. If they want to teleport to me, that saves me a walk. Hi, chat, I'll take that. Yeah, chance to just get Brave Man is always nice here. Definitely need to throw a freeze trap down. These things get really nasty if uncontrolled. Operation Protect Dango. There we go. Deal with you. Deal with you. Stay done. Some money. I should probably telepipe out because I actually want to go to my normal bank here. Oh, I'm actually out of room in my normal bank? Whoa. How much junk do I have in here? Oh, it's a wall of escape dolls. You know what? This makes sense. I play this quest a lot. Oh my gosh, look how many escape dolls there is. Holy. Yeah, I got it just a couple. Oh, I can't take the dye fluid, sadly. Let's sell some of these, I guess. Free up some space in my share bank. Anything fun in the store? Not really. Fortunate. Charge Ripper. I do have a 60-hit caliber in here, but I'll probably never use it. So sad. Ooh, I just have a regular Disc of Brave Man? Yeah, let's throw that away. That's actual trash. Like, that's actual trash. Ooh, should I be using a 70-hit Rainbow Baton? For single-player play, I like it, but I haven't been doing a lot of single-player play. No, let's just drop the junk. I think it's worth selling. It's not worth the time it takes to sell. We'll do this quest a couple more times and we'll mix it up. Figure out what Dango needs item-wise. Help Dango complete the list, as it were. It sounds like at least we got a 13 out of the way. Did you need ad slots, Dango? Ooh, does that mean I can finally remove this? No, not quite. I was gonna say, I could very easily get you some ad slots if you need them. Operation Buff Dango. Damn, the double freeze trap, they're so hosed. Oh, fire trap, that also works. Goodbye, enemies. It is true. While I'm positioning, I should be using more fire traps. Just to get a little more DPS out there. Like, okay, I know for real this one is always down, it's never up. But after that, I don't know. Fine. That way we don't have that awkward moment where we all have to go back. An egg, nice. Think of, aw, their tracking is insane. I swear that shouldn't have hit me. Stupid like 40-degree turns in the air, but nonsense. And ray gun, sadly no hit of worth. Rid of those. Bye yowies. Yeah. Anyway, the story I was going to talk about was just kind of talking about, like, I guess going from, is this an RBR for the week, asked Tiggy? Absolutely, Tiggy. It's in the cycle. So I'm like, I'm happy to do it. I'm not a big fan of Rare Enemy Week. Otherwise, I won't do this quest. I'll do new Mob Up Operation 3. But in terms of just playing Hunters, this quest is really fun. RBR, granted, just refers to Roggle Boost Road, which is a weekly rotation within PSO of what quests get a bonus. The more people you have, the stronger the bonus. Although they recently changed it so at least it caps at 3, so you don't need a 4-man for full benefit. Which does help a lot, because some people do run smaller squads. So that change I did like, actually, quite a bit. How's it going, Tiggy? I was going to talk about a story about losing people, I guess in terms of friendship. You know, just casual stuff. Get out of here, Satellite Lizard. Because it kind of reminded me, because we're talking about D&D. I used to play with like a group of, you know, essentially middle school, elementary school level friends, but you know, eventually they just stopped reaching out to me. Fortunately, I think there's only like one I really seeded this day, sadly. I got baited. Stupid red door. I think I gotta go this way. Tired after this past week, Pokemon CCG Pocket's first ranked event is ending in about 4 hours and it was awful. Which way should we go? That's a good question. I have no idea. Listen, I could play this quest a million times, I'll never learn it. I'll let you make it. Damn, so true. That's where I wanted for the event emblem, but we'll never go through that again. So sorry, Tiggy. Games like that are meant to be enjoyed rather than suffered through. A happy little tailpipe down here. Oh, another scape doll. so many scape dolls in this quest. I might actually start just throwing them away at this point. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess the thing is like, you know, talking about, like, the transition, especially, you know, college was always going to interrupt stuff, or at least when people were going to college. So, like, that I kind of expected people move away and stuff like that. But it's definitely disappointing to be in contact with people and then they just stop reaching out for one reason or another. You don't always get a clean end to a relationship. Because there's a lot of people I used to talk to, like, 5 years ago, I don't really talk to anymore. And I don't think there was any fights or anything, it just... lives change, unfortunately. For better or for worse. Rid of these enemies. But on the flip side, like, I've met a lot of people since then, so it's like, it's not... like, there's people I now meet in person when I wasn't meeting in person, like, at all. Like 3 or 4 years, or yeah, like 3 years ago I wasn't meeting people at all, basically. So, it's just kind of like, you gotta take your chance sometimes. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Wish there was like a miracle answer for it, but unfortunately sometimes it is what it is. To read what Brandon Knight has to say in just a moment. Pokemon Go, which I still play, LOL, released a new Pokemon receives a heap of candies, special to evolve, and they're electrifying will only be catchable if the lures up with the floor, and lures don't spawn a lot of Pokemon. Not a big fan of Pokemon, but I think from the standpoint of blocking events behind stuff that would encourage you to potentially use real-life money, that always feels kind of scummy to me. That was my takeaway from that. I think the team's telepied. I don't play fan games and ROM hacks nowadays, that's fair. Another telepipe down. Like, I don't know. I saw those kinds of issues in, like, PSO 2. As they play this 14 and randomizers. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, people are gonna play what they like. Honestly, isn't that what games were supposed to be about? Assuming they weren't literal quarter muncher arcade games. Unfortunately, I do think that philosophy of there's no longer really, like, a lot of physical arcades are going away. That mentality of, we're gonna put in a system where it will purposely just drain you of money, and you'll willingly put money in, is unfortunately extended into the PS3 console era, into other games. So for me, like, am I excited that there's a $599 console that wants $80 for a game that I'm gonna play for like 20 hours? Maybe. Maybe 30. And then it's on a means of which we would potentially not be able to really maintain it and restore or do backups, since they're notoriously unfriendly to that stuff. So gross. Yeah, you definitely switched to talk there. I'm just gonna call it out for what it is. People have asked me about it before off stream, and I'm like, hell no. Listen, I enjoyed, like, the handheld Game Boys for what they were. But we'll take another warp. Rid of these. Having more fun doing tabletop RPGs via paper as opposed to playing any game by Steam anymore. I mean, like, and that's where it is. It's about social interactivity. So, like, look at how consoles have evolved in particular. Like, when was the last time you could say from, like, a console perspective, you played it with people in, like, split screen? So, like, it's all well and good if you have online connection. But at the same time, they're like, oh, so instead of having, like, free connection back when it was, like, in the PS3 days, We're kind of going in the approach that you need to pay just to have the privilege to be online, just to play a subset of games, whether it's like a Nintendo Online or Xbox equivalency. And like, I know they want to pay for potentially infrastructure, but this is what I'm also talking about. Like, I don't pay extra just to connect in general on like PC and stuff like that. So like, my motive to play or incentive to play those kinds of things are extremely low. And then there's that whole mentality of you don't even own your game. Thanks, Ubisoft. Glad you put that out there, the sphere, as it were. Keep seeing the quote, it's like if purchasing isn't owning, pirating isn't theft. Something like that as a response. But it is really true. It is really just BS that you don't have access to something you paid for. Oh, Ubisoft doesn't get used to owning its company, exactly. That's a company I want to see go down in flames. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If they disappear tomorrow, I'll be like bonfire celebrating. Like them and EA, I'm like, I want to see those companies just go away. I just don't even want to think about them anymore. Game doesn't release half-baked products and waiting for us to fix them. It's bittersweet for me. I used to like them. I mean, that's the problem too. Because I have to go back for a photo drop. I have to go back. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry for being unoptimal. I can't leave that behind. It's one of those things where you have to kind of follow the game developers versus the company. And when you look at things like Wizards of the Coast has let go pretty much all of their D&D things. You're seeing like a lot of contention with their Magic the Gathering products. Like the company that you quote unquote used to love, those people have left the company. Like, it's just unfortunate. Like, for one reason or another, maybe, you know, maybe they retired in positive news. Sometimes they went there. So it's like, it's just a shell. Same thing happened to Blizzard, exactly. The company loses its integrity because it's like, what is that famous thing? The ship of Theseus? If you keep replacing it enough times, is it the same thing? Well, I could say in the scenario of Blizzard and Wizards of the Coast, no, it is not. there's no moral dilemma or philosophy there. It just straight up isn't. I'm like, listen, this is what they used to stand for. They don't stand for it anymore. Period. It's always the games for me, but they've made a game I would like to play in years. I'm not sure who you mean by they. Who have not played Ubisoft, EA. I mean, for a long time, I don't even think I've purchased anything Square Enix related. I'm kind of the same way. Where, like, honestly, like, I know people can have some fun with it, or, like, even Capcom to an extent is like that, where I'm like, how often do you see me play a Capcom game on stream at this point, other than, like, much older games? And, like, maybe they have, like, their one-off series, like, you know, they focus on Resident Evil, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, I, as the audience, the games that used to come out for me don't exist anymore, so I'm like, if there's no, you know, fan loyalty from that standpoint, why am I gonna offer them my money? Capcom has you by Monster Hunter. Capcom doesn't produce anything interesting to me anymore. To be real brutal honest with you. Be like, nope. We'll do this quest a couple times. Did you want to hop in, Tiggy? And like, I think those games at least seem to be well made, so it's not like something like Assassin's Creed, where I'm like, I don't know how people honestly still defend that series. Tiggy's so sure. Nice. Like, I enjoy a Dynasty Warriors. Would I ever defend Dynasty Warriors as being, like, a good game? No. So it's one of those things where, you know, we could be humble about it. We can like things that aren't necessarily the highest of quality. There's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, I'm like, where are you gonna draw the line as a consumer that you're not going to support these practices? Like, how many lawsuits and harassment scandals need to come out before you go, maybe I shouldn't pay these people? Like, I like PSO, but, you know, you go to play PSO 2, and they have, a million transactions. They have a thing that is a mini quest that teaches you to, how to open the cash shop. And then everything has a chance of success, or it just completely undoes progress. Which is one of the grossest ways of, upgrades, by the way. Like, it's already bad enough in PSO, you could do the other stuff. We should play PSO 2 for the memes? Oh, I don't think so. That game gives me, like, a really skeevy feeling. I tried playing through that for context for people that don't know. Pizza rolls in the microwave, nice. And I stopped around the time they started doing isekais, which again kind of goes into my list of things that if you start doing it, I lose interest in whatever it is. And it's like, oh, it's you, but this time you're coming to the real world. And I'm like, screw this, I'm tired of this story. This story's terrible. I didn't really come to play PSO 2 to do a Gundam. Yeah, and it's like almost every mini boss was like some mini game that has nothing to do with my character strength, and I'm just like, I just don't like gimmick stuff. You know, I like it when it's optional, but not when it like I actually need that for items. I reincarnated into a reincarnated individual. There we go. Oh, Tiggy's most serious now. I'm assuming you got the pew pew laser. I reincarnated into. Yeah, Heaven Punisher. It's always even beat time with Heaven Punisher. I reincarnated the Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed, what does it do? It's so complicated. We gotta read it again. One day we'll figure it out, chat. And kind of similar to that line of thought, like, there's very little I would purchase for Konami also at this point. Like, I guess to try to get them to do Castlevania, I'll pay for it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about it. I'm definitely not paying for anything Yu-Gi-Oh related, to be real with you. I'm like, listen, I don't mind doing Yu-Gi-Oh on stream, but I paid back then, I'm not paying again. You're not making me do stuff in Duel Links. No thank you. It's like, nah. Get rid of the always here. Oh, I picked up a skip though. Trolled myself on that one. I deserve that. Yep, we'll officially go on a Dangotron hunt at some point. Let's see, he's got a 13, he has a Heavenly Battle, so at some point we need to get him a V101. I guess I'm trying to walk through what items based off of what I know. Oh, you did get a V101? Nice, nice. Remember we got something in Ruins at one point and you're very excited. Oh, you got the V502 as well? Nice. Get rid of these. Oh, it's Heavenly Arm. My bad, I thought it was Heavenly Battle for some reason. Oh no, I don't remember. Is this the way? It is the way. We lucked out, chat. I was committing to this direction no matter what. Okay, a little bit of freeze, and they are so hosed. Yeah, PP Laser's actually not bad. This is the way, says Dango. So maybe in the future, if chat is interested, I'll do Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I don't really know that much about the Pokemon card game stuff, and I'm also just generally not into Pokemon. I'll volunteer to do most things, but oh no, I never got into that craze. Like, at least it sounds like the trading card game is decent, whereas like I don't know about some of those more recent Pokemon games. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if you can tell me on those. Like, I could understand if we were talking, like, Black, White 2 era, like, attention to detail, but modern Pokemon? I don't know. Question marks on that one. Over to here. Goodbye, Mr. Satellite Wizard. Inline games I can't recommend. Yeah, like, I would be way more interested in doing, like, a mystery dungeon game. That would be the closest you could probably get me to playing Pokemon on stream. Because I do like mystery dungeon-esque games. Photon drop, nice. I like the stealth suit from Tiggy there. Last game I bought was Pokemon Sun. Never completed it. Oof. I'll do the long walk of shame. Just gonna say, oh, team actually a telepipe. Damn. Team had my back. I was just bad. So, I don't know. This is it before. It just kind of loses the magic. Although now, every time I think of Pokemon, I just think about how Pokemon is only recommended for teenagers because of the, or like Red and Blue are only recommended for teenagers. Because it has the simulated gambling for stuff, and meanwhile, like EA's Pump and Dump, NBA, and other nonsense sports games are still E for everybody. That's how you know there's injustice in the world. That stuff is out there like that, even in children's games. Actually predatory. So gross. May those companies suffer much financial ruin. That's all I will say. Goodbye, companies. Like, isn't it kind of crazy to think about that, like, there's an entire category of sports that just can't go for any other game creation due to EA? Like, for the NFL, for example. Imagine having, like, that much of a monopoly. That's wild. Remember, like, gambling, always paranoid I've been cheated? Oh, oops. I realized I was injured. I deserve that. I'll be EA in terms of their sports divisions, the games are almost the same every year. Oh, yeah. So that's what happens. When there's no competition in the market, you could just be complacent. Because where is your effort to do better? Everybody can take my war. There we go. And like you'll see that kind of stuff. Like, I would say even like a more recent example would be stuff like Overwatch, right? People complained the game was just kind of aimless. They fired a lot of the staff. It just kind of went all over the place. And then look, Marvel Rivals came out. I was gonna say remote battery already on it. Exactly. See that? Remote battery and I are on the same page. We understand. Welcome, remote battery. Like, you have, like, competition fuels that kind of stuff. But if there's no incentive to do better and you could do the bare minimum, why try? Thought Overwatch 2 reverted to Overwatch 1 in its entirety. Ooh. Oh, damn, I got baited. And I mean, even just like that whole game scenario is just kind of scummy. For people that don't know, like Overwatch 2 was supposed to be, you know, the reason it was going to be a whole new game is it's going to offer this great single player experience, and it would just be so vastly expanded. And then single player never came out. I really wonder if people did try at any point. I never looked at that deeply whether or not people tried to sue because it wasn't as advertised. Because stuff like that, especially in Australia, people are allowed to get full refunds when stuff like that happens. Like, the US is very much behind when it comes to consumer protections compared to places like Australia, where they're very serious about it. Stay near my warp, I'll fix the music. Sure, we'll listen to every Hanaji theme. Still Samurai Warriors for clarity, for people wondering. See what Grenadette has to say in a minute. We're on the edge of an indie game renaissance. I mean, honestly, when you ask me like what games I purchased in the last year, I can name maybe at most 3 games I purchased from AAA. Like, one of them was the Castlevania Advance Collection. This isn't exactly like major titles for me, for those publishers. Meanwhile, you know, I'm playing games like Ujian 3. Almost every other game on stream is not by a AAA at this point. Even back then, I don't think some of them were considered AAA. You enjoyed Paradox titles like Stellaris or Hearts of Iron. They've had issues by overpromising features and taking time to deliver. I mean, like... And that's kind of also the problem with some modern games, where... It's not to say that back then games were perfect, because they were very messed up. Just look at, like, the older Final Fantasies, how glitchy and broken they were. So let's not put on the rose-tinted glasses that things were perfect back then. But I think there's also just a very different mentality that I can say did not exist at all. And you point to things like the, what was it, Tony Hawk 5? Where essentially they released it, and the only thing on the game disc was more or less one level, and then a link to download the rest of the game. Like, stuff like that did not used to exist before. That's just wild to me. That's always a fun one. Like, oh, we gotta keep the license. Let's just put out literally an unfinished game, make them download it later. Wild. That stuff is actually wild. Indie games have been more appeal to me at this point. I still have some big ones in the future. Like, I don't know, are we considering Falcom AAA? Like, that, I guess it's like some things I have to think about. I don't know what constitutes it at this point. Like, I used to know what would be considered AAA. Like, if you say something like Blizzard, or EA, or Ubisoft, I'm not gonna argue those. Then there's some other ones where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. They've been around a while. I deserve that slap. That's for not knowing. Definitely want that Marissa out of here. Like, I guess the only other AAA I really got from was Namco for Tales. Like, honestly, I'm really struggling to think if I got anything else that's more mainstream. Definitely a thought I have to have. Like, I'll probably get Tales of Graces for the stream at some point. I'm not in a rush for it, though. Get out of here, Gertabulu. Let's do one more. Put away some money for later. It's gradually getting some money back. It's not too bad. I need a little bit of money for Jaya, but if I'm not doing active TTF runs, I'm not going to be just using it casually. Ooh, I kind of like that color combo in the FOnewearl. Interesting. Oh, I see a big wall of text, so we'll read it in a second. What I would love, and I don't know if it exists, would be a PC game where you play D&D, or I'm sort of just describing RPGs, and you could just base game adventures based on rules instead of massive bond market of people creating adventures for it. I mean, it sounds like you're just talking about Tabletop Simulator. Should look like a Trix yogurt, it's true. I mean, like, if we're talking about mod community for D&D, there are lots of stuff there. Yeah, I don't know about the Pathfinder games as much, so I'll defer to that. But in terms of, like, actually just downloading modules where it's, like, complete campaign with all the setup and stuff like that, that's definitely Tabletop Simulator. You don't even pay for those modules. People just put it in. They're like, deal with it, other companies. Yeah, for like a long time ago, I would have said an example would have been like from the 3.0 era, would have been not Pathfinder, would have been Neverwinter, where they have a core campaign and then technically you can make custom quests and you can host as like a GM as you play through the game. Yeah, that's where I started doing some of my 40 hit ray gun, no special rip. Like that's where I started doing some coding for the first time, was ironically on that game, because I decided that there's like the huge archive for Neverwinter, I guess the best way to put it, where they basically ported over all the 3.5 classes, but there was just a class that was just like so bad and I hated the mechanics for it that I just wanted to try overwriting it so it would be slightly less useless. Like, I like the idea of making skill checks to hit enemies, like knowledge checks versus like actual attack rolls, but the way it scaled was just absolute garbage. I'm gonna say it's like True Namer or something like that is the name of the class, but that scaling was such whack. It was so bad. Like, the DC scale, like, impossibly high, and it was just not that fun as written. So, like, way back when like, GameSpy used to be a thing, I used to play that with people. Thank you for hitting it. So that's, like, a much, much older game, as I said before. I'm 100 back. Food consume. Yeah, I feel like today's topics have been on fire. Always good to see stuff inspired by chat. Yeah, I could talk for quite a while on these teletype actually. Talk a while on these topics. But yeah, I used to play like the old school Neverwinter, and it was fine. I liked the archive a bit more, because you could do things like play as the... Oh, we're testing my 3.5 knowledge. I'm gonna say it was like Dragonfire Shaman. And that enabled you to do breath weapons and stuff like that, which was extremely, extremely overpowered for 3.5. To be able to have spammable breath weapons, especially with anything that allowed you to have haste. Since it basically meant that unless they had a bow, you could just kite them forever. There's not much they could do. Not to mention, elemental damage would bypass certain resistances enemies would have in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if, like, Tolarian's Boulder's Gate, for example, allows you to host DM, like some of them used to do. And I don't know, I just don't play those games anymore, sadly. Get out of here. Yeah, funny enough, I guess I'll talk about one of the things that I tried modding, and it kind of worked, but it didn't work the way I wanted to. I was very much into Dynasty Warriors back then, because that was about the same decade or so that I used to play those games. So I actually decided to try to do scripting to emulate, like, the base captains / gate captains that existed in Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. Essentially what would happen is that there were certain spawn portals for enemies that if a player could interact with them, and if they killed an enemy that spawned, they could turn it off. Okay, Tiki's got that. Nice, a 13. So I like the concept of giving them like a general behavior that, you know, series of if statements and paths that they follow. And instead of, and because they were kind of brain dead, I think it just made sense to give it to like zombie characters. So basically zombies come out, and if you defeated like a zombie elite, it would turn off the spawn. And if they killed a person on your side, it would reactivate the spawn kind of things. But I had like this big idea for it, and I actually really liked it, because it would allow for like potentially a whole map filled with enemies as they funnel into like a base you have to protect, for example, which is very Dynasty Warriors. The problem is, like, unless you were on screen, they didn't really react with each other, which made me kind of sad. Like, if you were on screen, they did stuff. But, oh, I went the wrong way. Damn, I got baited. But, you know, if you had ally units going past enemy units, unless you were physically there witnessing them, they didn't really interact. So it just ended up being like a line of ants. And then, like, the moment you would step into a room where they were gathering, it would then result in like a 80-man brawl, which was kind of fun, but not quite my goal. That helped me teach myself a bit about coding. And again, trying to fix the true name DC, so it was based off of your level versus enemy level, which was absolute garbage, by the way. Like, oh, are you targeting a boss? Well, we're just gonna raise the skill check DC by 12. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, this is not beatable. Yeah, they also had it so that, like, the more you used it on an enemy, the harder the skill check became, which is not bad in theory, but it also scaled by, like, 3. So within, like, 2 spell casts, you basically just couldn't use one of your very few damage spells ever again, and I'm like, this feels terrible. This class is just actually unplayable. How did people do this? Like, genuine question. He is green. There we go. I'll put my whip down this time. So, you know, I think even at an early age, I was always kind of interested in game mechanics. But that was the first time I really explored it in a coding sense. Like, I've done stupid stuff before. Like, I would open up, there were 2 sim games, funny enough, that also taught me how to open up files on the PC. One of them was Simcopter, which is a hilariously terrible game. That would be something I would play again to meme on for like an hour and a half, but I could not actually seriously play that game. But that one, I always liked the concept of you would build a city, and then you could import from SimCity 2000 into the game, and I always thought that was interesting. So I got to examine the game files a little bit by doing that, and seeing like what we could do to test the limits of the game, and stuff like that. And that game was horrible, horrible jank. I want you to know, when I played those kinds of games, all I did was to build something to destroy it. It was never to be satisfied with the city. I just want you to know every time. I'm like, listen, I just want you big enough that when I cause a disaster, maximum damage ensues. Just like, I did not enjoy it to create the scenery or do anything else. Alright, team will need to telepipe. There we go. The other game that really taught me how to break things was, ironically, Sim Golf. Sim Golf was probably the game I broke every single portion of that game. You could cheat so hard in that game, and I don't mean with cheat codes. Like, you could just bend all the rules. I did like that you could actually write custom files, so like there's kind of like a thing where like 2 people are out on like a golf trip and then like a goofy story ensues, and you could write your own story to occur as they build up a friendship between each other. But man, oh man, when we're talking about game exploits, I cannot believe in a game where it's trying to be like you build your own golf course and play it, and then you can challenge like the AI to tournaments. Why did they let you have builder mode active when you're in tournaments? Nothing is funnier than watching like this pro golfer have a shot denied because suddenly a tile of water ascends like 8 tiles to eat the shot out of the sky, or like you overshoot something and then suddenly a mountain rises up and then like it slowly funnels the ball, so you end up putting it like over like 1,600 yards or some nonsense. The game was so fun to break. Again, did I play it the way it's intended? Not really. I guess to some extent, to get like park awards I did, quote unquote, I guess. But I had more fun breaking things than I do building, and I think that still holds true today. I don't find joy in creating and doing that kind of stuff. There will only be destruction and despair, chat. That's all you need to know. It's just, I'm gonna no mercy the NPCs and all these other things. Wow, it's kind of crazy we're at the end of the run already. I feel like with the lasers, I barely had to freeze trap anything. Lasers OP. On Heaven Strikers. Drop for somebody at least. Yeah, I remember one time I left SimCity on the SNES on by accident one time. And I ended up getting like almost all the game achievements without doing anything. I thought that was funny. So, because I basically never told it to do certain things, I just had like non-stop cutscenes lined up when I came back. It was very weird. Like, you got the Mario statue for having this population, and I'm like, oh, did I? I guess. I didn't try very hard, I just walked away. Or like, how Bowser's attacking the city, and I'm like, man, I just want to spam tornadoes and destroy everything, chat. Listen. Kind of like when I played Black and White and I found out that there's a character that's essentially immortal, and I used him to also break the game. It's a shame that we take him to another world. He stops becoming, he loses immortality. Wasted opportunity. It was so abusable. Oh, that's crazy how many luck materials I picked up here. Hazard's attacking, what a shame. Tornado button, pretty much. Time to do egg gamble, oh no. Poor Tiggy. So what would the group like to play now? I think we've had enough of this. We need another quest. I'm happy I get to play the HUCaseal and actually genuinely level her and get a decent amount of experience. She's got enough money that I'm not worried about dying later. This rare enemy weak is kind of whatever. It definitely puts the weak in weak, but not the one that it means. I'm gonna take a brief hydration break as chat thinks about things. Rid of these, don't need this. You see Tiggy say the word monomate. Poor Tiggy. Let's refresh the wiki. Oh, it's not up to date. They don't have the right quests. Ooh. Banned. It's like, in theory, we could do episode 4 boss. If I feel like playing a force. I guess the question is, what does Dango want? I think Parameter got to 180. That was the big thing for Parameter. Let's see. Did Dango ever tell me in Discord what he wanted? Let's find out. Let's search. Dango. I don't remember being asked. I ask you pretty often, in my defense. I don't think I asked physically on Discord though. That's why I'm curious. Cause I definitely ask like what people are looking for in hunts on Discord on a somewhat frequent basis. Aw, no worries, Dango. Let's see. What would be interesting to hunt? Are there rare enemies we don't normally do? Could technically go for Easter Rappy if we were bored. Not really feeling episode 4 boss rush at the moment. We already did pod. I think that's enough. Like, the stuff I'd like are the fairly hard to get ones like Limiter / Excal. Excalibur, you say? Well... there is a way to get Excal. I'm willing to do it for Dango. I'll switch over to being a force. I'll do it for Dango. Let's embrace episode 4. Guess we could do a couple more pod. It's not quite a full boss run. In terms of like the standard boss at least. Then technically we could just do a regular boss run as well. So we'll do a little mix. Go ahead and make it. Because it is rare enemy week, we might as well just try it, because we almost never do RNGID there. Oh, I still have Epsagon on them. Oops. I mean, I guess it's somewhat useful. I don't mind playing Force in episode 4. Need somebody to gamble these channel points at the 100k mark. See, the problem is, like, I just don't have enough people hosting gambles. Maybe we'll teach Granite Knight to set up bets. Damn, this character is geared to go fight, basically every episode 4 boss right now. Oh, we're talking about before. Since you're a mod, you would be able to set up bets. Think I'm tired? No worries, in Parameter. We'll just do some pawn, I guess. Oh, that's true. Calvishan can also do it. You can make bets. I have 400k in the bank. I mean, if you just want to do if you want to set up a gamble for if I will get a PD this run, that's not a bad one. I'll buff the team. Welcome back, Tiki. Appreciate you sticking around in Parameter. You're in quite a few games today, throughout the day, so appreciate it. A big reason I will continue streaming is I have support from people like in Parameter. Rid of the Sand Rappies, though. Oh, yeah, by the way, Remote, did you catch up on Rogue Galaxy? I hope you saw the cutscene. Apparently we're in the loading screen for Grand Theft Auto 4. Guess I'll let it load for a bit longer. Well, we'll switch it over to a different soundtrack in a bit. Highlight my message, exclamation mark, Blue Donna. Sadly, that doesn't show up on the other one. Oh no, prediction started. The gambles are here. Yeah, there's a whole, like, polling feature that Granite Knight could potentially do. I kind of want a V801, honestly. As I said before, there's a couple things I'm looking for, and RNGID kind of has both, so I don't mind doing this kind of run. Oh, I almost got to the third hit. I was so close. There we go. A demon mech triggered. Yeah, if you make the poll, you can't vote on it, generally speaking. Want to cheat some people of their points? Damn. What a brutal life we live. Oh my gosh, remote battery, you have to see the cutscene. It is like the scene. Helvetium, did you see the cutscene in Rogue Galaxy? I really recommend you go find it. You don't understand, Helvetium. That cutscene broke me the first time I've seen it. You gamble where you get scammed. Oh my gosh, Helvetium, you have to watch it. It's so dumb. I'm so sad that people missed it. Oh, I should probably go the other way while team goes this way. Oh my gosh. If you're trying to skim through the VOD, when you see me fighting Zagrum, it's right after that. It's when I land back on Rosa, the desert planet. It's like a good hour and a half into the other VOD. I technically have recorded the very first time that I've seen that cutscene. I think I called it 60 minutes of nonsense. I think is what I called it. It's still in the highlights today, but there's a better quality version of it on the last VOD. Yellow and S-Star. Honestly, I wonder if I should create a bot based off of that particular scene. The just for kicks line gets me. That one actually that one's special. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like if you just want, it's like 40 minutes of like concentrated anime nonsense. Just, I don't know how else to frame it. It's very funny if you've seen the game, but even out of context, it just... It has some of the dumbest lines, it really does. Beautiful. If you're wondering where Suddenly Centaur comes from, it is part of many nonsensical things that happen in those 40 minutes. And no, it doesn't really make a lot of sense even watching to the point where that happens. Holy. No worries, Granite Knight. Hopefully you get some rest. Oh, I actually started landing my demon mechs. There we go. Hey, demon mechs. I'm doing it, chat. I'm participating. Oh, Tiggy got a photon drop. Thank you for the good luck, Granite Knight. Hopefully you get some rest. So I can pop them. I'm helping. Smiley face from Dango. Oh, it's just PD. Oh, it was PD in general? Ooh. Oh, I thought it was PD just for me. Oh, that's sneaky. Damn, 27k goes to remote. Yeah, that's brutal. Because with 3 people, it's not a bad chance of it happening. It's not on drop rate week. There's also not a lot of enemies here in general. Oh, there's no nose. Oh. Rip. Yeah, if it was whether I get a PD, that would be very debatable. I mean, like, so far, I don't think so far in the session I've gotten more than 1. Oh yeah, it's better just to return if there's nobody else doing it. For sure. There's too many people that believe. We need more cynicism in the PSO environments, especially the gambling arena. Eventually, we'll just have a gamble that's just heads or tails. The truest of 50-50s. Just flip a coin between every run. Eat it before running Gamba, I'm all in, oh no. Reapply some buffs. Enjoy my Psycho Wandin. 4 enemies. Maybe I'll get a good Slicer Fanatic out of this. I wouldn't mind that, actually. I do like orange ID drops in general. Yeah, we'll do a couple pod. Maybe we'll do a full episode 4 boss run. Not sure if Dango needs a red ring or not. Could always end the stream with a red ring attempt or two. You never know. I mean, I did get a Lava's Cannon earlier, so I'm not gonna say that we can't get Ubers. Another red ring would be nice. I was gonna say, the hunt is eternal. You're like, I have one, but you could always have more. You have a good bow emerge. Okay, I wasn't sure. Start crossing now, I think. You do have 10 fingers. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hopefully I could get up here in time. Oh, come on, really? That was... First of all, I'm pretty sure I was on a graphic that wasn't moving when that fooled me, but whatever. I got cheated. So sad. Did I, like, miss Razan by, like, a couple of frames at most? Is the fact that I hit and then they hit means, like, I could have interrupted if I was slightly faster. Brutal. And then I fell and ended up on the downward path anyway. Get wrecked. So anyway, once we're done with the boss, we'll put on a real soundtrack. Rip my synchro, apparently. Might as well throw away the star atomizers. I don't need them in my inventory. Oh my gosh, so many lines of dialogue. I was scared to repeat dialogue with him. Oh, we got scammed. Episode 4 until we see Condryu. 5 hours later. Okay, let's see what we get here. Sadly though, Shambredin requires a different item set to defeat. So eventually I have to switch over to Lightning if I remember correctly. Is weak to ice here? Oh, that's gross. Poor boss. So we'll equip 3 seals to try to do more damage and just use Razand. Pretty easy for me to maintain these loops at least. Sadly, my Congeal Cloak does not do much here. There we go. I'm gonna do that so I block more than one missile. Oh, really? Another missile? Really? Stop it. Dead boss. Wait, did that missile just miss me? Huh. That was interesting. Almost got the bug. So close. Oh, I didn't expect it to spawn on Tiggy. Rip Tiggy. I had a feeling it was going to do spinners, not that it would actually hit it like that. Oh, heal bug. Okay, that's some big damage. Debuff time. Okay. This is essentially over. I'm gonna pause the soundtrack here. Let's do Dynasty Warrior 6. music doesn't quite match what's happening, but sure. Thanks, Dynasty Warrior 6. I'm thinking we'll do at least 2 more pod, and we'll do maybe an episode 4 run and a TTF to end the stream. I go back to... I would have preferred Rafoe merge on this character. Nice Dragon Scale. I'll have to ask Hellcleave to help me acquire some of those. I'll just create them like a select look or something. Turn it into something I can actually use. But oh yeah, I really recommend you watch the essentially 30 minutes of nonsense that occurs on the stream. I try to condense all the nonsense that's happening and why it makes no sense in context. And it is quite something. I know Kirk and Chris are very happy to get there. Oh, no. I was saying Rafoe merges Hellcleave. Tired of swapping in for them. I actually use Rafoe way more than Gafoe at this point due to the quests that I play. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Well, this is a good one. I'm like, listen, I didn't like Dynasty Warrior 6, but the soundtrack... so good. Yeah, this is the game that basically made me stop playing the series, I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed 5 for what it was. 6 was too experimental for me. Yeah, and then if you happen to see one Hellcleave, another Gazand merge would be useful. Because there's now 2 characters where I genuinely actually keep fighting where bosses solo force. It's so annoying. I'm like, every time I come to that boss, I'm like, damn you, no buffs here. This boss takes forever with FOnewearl. Is what it is. Check the rappies real quick. Yeah, Hellcleave. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll end up making a native dark Brands launcher. Now that I'm kind of observing the quests that I've been playing, I'm like, I really don't fight Machine enough for it to be worth it. If I was doing like hardcore seabed grinds or maybe tower, it would make sense. I killed myself the second one. I deserve that. That's when you forget to count how much damage your spells do. You're like, oh, I could cast one more before Resta. No. Or like Resta in peace. Get wrecked. Oh, I was trying to land the special. Maybe I should use Bringers for that enemy. I was hoping the sheer number of attempts would let me get it. Yeah, there we go. She's bringing out the ATP chat. Nothing's stopping her now. Welcome, Retract. Hope you're doing well. You still go native on the Brands if you're able to get a Divine Filter. Yes. I don't think that would change anything. There's so many enemies that are native that I want to use the Brand's Launcher on, especially in episode 2. And most of the time, if I'm gonna be like, if I want to kill enemies here, I wouldn't use the Brand's Launcher on the Satellite Lizards, but I would on the Buddhas. So I guess it just depends on the quest whether I would need it, quote unquote. But there's enough in Temple, which is what I usually run, that I would do it, and then I would also use it for certain rooms in TTF if I had it there. Whereas, like, I think my damage is okay on Vault Op. I could technically take advantage of it there. And having native in Seabed isn't the worst either, to be honest. It's not like I get zero benefit from it. Or do you? It's just a shame that some of the mini bosses don't really benefit from it at all, due to how they're coded. So like, it's not going to help you kill like a Gibbles faster while hitting other groups. It's not going to help me kill Murder Flowers either. It's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, this is it before. Like, I think Evan Punisher is nice. It lets you do certain runs that are more convenient with the Pew Pew Laser. But as we've seen, it's not the fastest way to clear. It's very easy. It's very resource light. But we're kind of at the point of the game where I'm like, I think I could afford to do the harder runs at this point. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm thinking, maybe I want to try using Dark Flow in this run. Like, honestly. This is one of those runs where I wouldn't mind doing experimentation at some point. Get rid of the zoo here. So that's the second one would be A Beast Machine. I was thinking Machine Dark again. I don't know what I would specifically want to kill with A Beast, is the problem. Like, what is the problem enemy that I would do, like, other than literally caves? I was kind of like, Oh, that's interesting. That didn't pop the other box automatically. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of just skipping A Beast altogether. Where, like, Temple, I'd be using it to just help one-shot Rappies, or, you know, A Beast would technically help with Lilies, I guess. Crimson Assassin. Or I could have the ultimate Hill Delt Slayer, which I'm kind of okay with. If it was, like, Native Dark in there. Yeah, like, see all these Buddhas? Like, I wouldn't Farans Launcher them. I wouldn't even Pew Pew Laser them. There's not enough. Like, genuinely speaking. Like, I could probably combo kill them straight up with the Brand's Launcher there. It's just more convenient to Pew Pew Laser if there's Yowies in the way. Like, am I gonna Brand's Launcher a zoo? Not really. Landed demons. I did it, chat. I helped. Get out of here, Zoo. Like, we've seen how strong, like, Vulcans are, or, like, Dark Flow is on things like the Zoo. Ooh, forgot about this song. Play. Yeah, so I think I'm at the point where I would do it. Like, this room, it's like a little harder to justify doing that. I mean, like, technically, if the Yowies are frozen, Brand's launcher would help, or if they're confused, you could get away with that. A little rough otherwise. Got him. Oh, I want that my material. Did you see me trying to panic place materials earlier, HUCleave? I'm running out of space. It was bad, HUCleave. It was very bad. I managed to buy myself at least the 2 weeks of worth of time, I guess. Sat down like 30 minutes ago, okay. You didn't see me try to swap to like 4 characters and I'm like, oh no, they're at 99 power materials too. Who doesn't have 99 power materials? Oh no. Spoilers, there were a lot of power materials. Rid of these. Anyway, if you needed some help, please. It's like, I think I have 11 or 12 stacks of power materials. Quite something. I don't know why I picked up solo monomate there. That was a mistake. Unless I make those RACaseal. That's fair. I'll just consider them trade fodder to you in the future. Like, I do need to keep a genuine, like, 5 or 5.5-ish stacks for the remaining characters. But I don't need, like, that many. And plus, I'll get some over time on top of that. So sad we didn't get the thing. The 3 seals here. Probably the most I've played this FOnewearl in a long time. Like, I played her a little bit in some of the other events, but she's honestly been in almost every single week at this point for multiple hours. So Orange ID making the comeback for me, I guess. Make a want list for the Discord, make it easier to trade with you. Yeah, there's not really much I want though at this point, sadly. So we'll see when it gets to that point, what I'll end up doing when I have nothing left to do. Oh, dodge that. Yeah, the most prominent one is probably going to be that Ripoe merge. That annoys me to no end, swapping those. It was slightly too early. You know... Almost timed it correctly. I was pretty close there. Like that when it reels back, I can still hit it with Brazon, so it's harder to desync this. Oh, how did... Oh, I must have healed like a frame before. So unfortunate. So close. Okay, this thing should die if I cast twice, so I'm just going to. Hurt me. I died for the cause. Just like, this boss will perish, I'll go down with it. Not waiting another cycle. Thank you, TK, for the revive. I was gonna say, I'm very tempted to just accidentally drop a lame to Argent on the ground for Dango. Just oops, Butterfingers. Got hit by every spinner spawn on the way to the boss. Oof. Damn, not even boss money from boss? That's brutal. Well, let's see if any of the boxes are real. Survey says no. An attempt was made. I gotta figure out what's going on with my inventory. These guy mates I don't need. Okay, now my honest question. How many materials am I back up to after putting stuff away? Let's find out in real time. Think I could do a TTF and hop off? Sure, we can switch over to that. How am I at 21 whatever. Let's do a TTF for Tiggy, and then we'll continue on our way with other quests. Goodbye, Dimates. Also, did the music pause? There's way more to the soundtrack than this. Hear that or my audio cut out? I can't really tell. It says it's playing, so whatever. It is what it is. There we go. Let's do a TTF for Tiggy. I will bring in, I guess a red ID force, make it easy. Oh, Hellcleave is waiting. Hellcleave is like, I heard TTF. I have like a whole bunch of barriers. I think I'm just missing amplifiers for the most part. Like, I think I have like 4 or 5 blue and yellow respectively, but I have like nothing for red, which is kind of sad. So it is what it is there. Let's go ahead and make the game. It's all Tiggy waving at me. There we go. A little second here. I want to double check if it's my audio. Give me 1 second. Whatever. Okay, so assuming it's just us 3. I'll sort my inventory out. Oh my gosh, there's so many power in my materials. The stack is coming. Oh, Hellcleave sneaking in. I was gonna say Dango and Hellcleave. Almost twins. There we go, the bodyguards. Practice said hopping on. We'll still play after this. I just want to make sure Tiggy gets the run. As we already know, Dango's okay with another red ring, according to Dango. Ooh. Why is it lagging like that? Game, please give me a second. Let me do this. There we go. It did not like having that open. Game audio is still on. It should be. If it's not, I'll be sad. I can hear the game audio. But I'll reset it in case it's not. Oh, I forgot to get the Cycle 1 from the other character. Oh well. Yeah, if chat can't hear the freeze noises there, maybe it's off. Just whatever. We'll reset it either way. I'll wait at the other end. Yes, except for me, I can hear myself menuing, so hopefully chat can hear it now. Just let me know if you can't still. Fix it later. Dragon does not roar. Still no for me? Okay. I'll just reset it. But it'll be post-run. Fortunately, headset has also been kind of temperamental lately. Where it likes not sending stuff to the stream that it should. I'm assuming chat at least hears the YouTube music. If not, I feel sad. Goodbye, poor dragon. Rip game. Oh yeah, that's good. At least you get to enjoy some music. Guess Summit Moon is technically the right choice here, because I need to kill a couple things with it. I'm semi-optimal. Look at that. More damage. Whee! I assisted. Let's switch over to FOnewearl, because it's better than nothing. Keep my setup like this for now. Sadly, without Psycho 1, I might get hit here. Yeah. I'll take that, I guess. That was a fast kill. Love to see it. What for Gazond in the future? Let's swap our items a little bit here. Ooh, what happened to one of my controls? I'll have to fix that later. There we go. Like a million years to cast that. There we go. Optimal. I'm out of there. Oh, baited. That was almost really bad. Right, chat? That was almost really bad. I was like, I was going on a magical journey back to Forest. I don't think I want to take that journey. No, thank you. Like, hello, Forest. I don't want to be here. What was that, indeed? That was almost very bad. I still find it funny that when we mute game music in this game, it mutes the boss death sounds for some reason. Do you think they'll ever fix that, or bother fixing that on Ephinea? I mean, I don't really care one way or another, I just find it funny. I'm assuming they know, but you never know. Event eggs, nice. Speaking of event eggs, don't mind if I do. Cryptango. Oh, welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I was saying that you'd probably be a few hours. We kept you up pretty late. So I was expecting you closer to like 10:30. Chris needs his rest. Sore but surviving. Sorry you're sore. We'll probably play some episode 4 after this. If whoever's up for it, we'll continue running. Sorry to hear. Bowie, please. See, I like that raw Bowie tracks the enemy, but the single target one that has to hit, it doesn't track when they do stuff like that. I feel like we get cheated with spells in this game. Oh, that guy's ultra dead. Goodbye. Do this real quick. See, I'll reset the game, we'll get the audio back, and then should be good to go. I mean, I guess to make sound effects, all you hear is choo choo choo, which is stuff like that in the meantime. Or rum rum rum. So you're not missing very much at the moment, at least. Or in the case of this spell, ching! Thank you for the good night and good luck in Parameter. Hopefully get some rest. Cryptango. I mean, I might as well kill these for egg chances. Okay, so let's set up Red Saber into Gazon, so look good there. Great pipe buffs when I get in here. Who's not in? Ah, Tiki. There we go. I should have this. I even have the red saber and everything, chat. No worries, Tiggy. Hey, don't pop up machines while I'm stun locking. That's rude. Bad boss. What a tease. Anyway, GG to the boss. Iggy showing off some Ubers right in the camera. Iggy's like, I suffered many hundreds of hours getting the Ruins gun. You will witness me. Please do a little pop here. I don't really need these. Block one. Somebody got something, but we're gonna reset before we see. Let's see, how close would it even be? Not that close. Oh, it was red ring? Nice. I'll let team kill those. Let's all equip a club. Go clubbing. Poor Chris. He'll get red ring again on stream at some point. He's due. Did that really... Okay, I thought my spell would have broken that, but that is what it is, I guess. Anyway, time to kill all the claws. Oh, there's a shocking number of people fighting with the claws. I'll be fine, group. Trust me, like, it's fine. I'll get these materials, though. Where did they drop? It's the next room, it looks like. Egg. Yeah, that makes sense for going back. I saw that indicator there.
This is the Reaper's power.
How did I get by that enemy? I am so shocked. We walked right through each other. I'll take it though. Anyway, we'll switch over to Glide Divine. I don't really see a purpose in racing the team's defense,
a monolith?
so I'm not going to. Oh, I was saying, Chris. I was saying to people they really need to go see the equivalency of the 30-minute/1 minute or 1 hour of nonsense from Rogue Galaxy. How did you feel revisiting that cutscene, Chris? I hope it brought as much joy the second time watching the cutscene as the first time. That was a little special. Look at these. I could go re-highlight that clip, honestly. Just to get an improved audio version of it. Is this perplexed the first go around? Things just kept happening? Yes. A good summarization. And whenever anybody asks you what it's about, you'll be like, I don't even think the writers knew. Just like, is that a trick question? Is there an answer to it? I don't know if there is. Oh man. Come on, Gafoe, kill some of the spinners. There we go. Yeah, we'll reset game, and then we'll have audio. We'll do a couple episode 4, and then maybe one last GTF after that. A little debuff in here. Let's see. The bots want to mess with me. Do I have 3 seals on? I do not. Let's put 3 seals on so I don't die. Wow, I'm the only one impacted by slow-mo. That's so sad. Could have swapped to Club of Laconium if I was a little faster there. Yeah, I could go for at least another hour, so I can see myself completing another boss run in episode 4. Maybe a couple TTFs. Sit up a little. Oops, my bad, I should have done that first. Better late than never. I put the grants on them. Pulse was already dead. Yeah, this to me is the iconic Dicey Warrior 6 song. You're sticking around, Tiggy. Hopefully you get some rest after this. So I believe we'll have some free slots for people that want to hop in. If they want to do some episode 4. Put away our event eggs and such. And I have way too many materials. Oh man. Try our best to get rid of some of these, I guess. Alright, so let's fix our controls. I've been putting that off for a while. Start is what? F. Oh, I see what happened. Should be this button, not this button. Oh, okay. Here are the assignment. There we go. That should be fixed now. Chat saying 5 egg. Some people say 10 egg. I have no idea. I would say if you're actually looking for items, sadly, only the most expensive egg gamble, but the odds of it paying off are pretty low. It's more about how much value do you think you could get from trading, sadly. I like that RACaseal doll, though, because we killed so many enemies. See you around, Piggy. I'm gonna switch back to the other character. Time to do some episode 4 in. Forget, does Orange have anything useful in the rare enemy category? No, not from Dorflon. Marista's okay. There we go, FOnewearl's leveling up. So yeah, I guess, yeah, the question is more, how much do you want to trade? Because average value doesn't mean anything if you don't trade. That I really want to emphasize that, because I know I really don't trade. So, like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't think Dango trades either. Okay. It looks like Retract is in the lobby, Dango's in the lobby. Not sure if you wanted to hop in, Chris, for some episode 4. It's sadly not even beat, though. You'd be playing just whatever you wanted there. Shrink that down. Aw, sorry to see you're having connection issues. Sort a little. So yeah, I could genuinely actually level with this character in this session. That's kind of wild. Hookweave has arrived. Let us know, Chris, if you're able to get in later. Oh, speaking of which, I'm sorry, I have to hard quit out of the game. I'm skipping ahead. My bad. Forgot. Sound issues. Because as I said before, I hear the sound, but everyone in chat doesn't hear the sound. Let me try this again. Hopefully chat can hear the sound now. I'll even mess on the menu just so you can hear it. There we go. Let's try that again. I want that ribbon to bob so bad in the boss fight. Look at it, chat. Look at the physics. Look at it go. It's always wiggling. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's put to VR. I was like, wait, that's not right. Switch over to good Foe merge for now. Oh, sorry, controller's gonna be issues. I'll leave. I had that earlier. That was super brutal. We had to pause the stream to deal with it. The stacking commence. Oh no, I got knocked down. Also, why is this at the Dynasty Warriors soundtrack? Hello? I'm so confused. Somebody put like their own outro for it. I'm so confused. Why Darude Sandstorm started playing there? It's like, it just suddenly Darude Sandstorm for the Roll Dynasty Warriors. I know exactly what song that is. I don't even have to hear more than a few beats. Dynasty Warriors took a very interesting turn. I'm assuming most people are aware of Darude Sandstorm, but it is what it is. Get out of here, Satellite Lizard. Goodbye, Dorfon. Perish. That's why I did a double take. I was like, why is this in the... Why would you upload a song and then put another song at the end of the song? That just makes no sense. What shenanigans. Not like it's a Rickroll. Let's focus on some damage here. Debuff on. Back to stacks. There we go, not too bad. Time to leave. Debuff time. Huh? Oh no. I messed up one of my buttons. I'll have to fix that in a moment. I'm like, wait a minute, I changed the wrong button. Oh no. So this one should be this one. Try this again. And this one should be that one. Okay, so now hopefully when I do this I rest it. Okay, we're good now. I accidentally moved rested down a slot. I did not mean to do that. We're good now. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just put on Darude Sandstorm at the end of the run when we're in TTF. We'll lock in with it, chat. We get to feel it. I use a couple fireballs to slow them down and dissuade the dive bombs. Yeah, there we go. Dissuaded. Yeah, I think somebody was using it as like their title card for their videos, but it was just Darude Sandstorm. I'm like, just don't do that in music uploads. That's like the whole point. If you're doing it as part of like a other video, then it's like whatever. Specifically a song, that doesn't make any sense. So I guess I'll get ready for door fawning. Wow, how did that not kill them? That's so sad. My demons actually landed. Oh, I'm so thrilled, Chad. I actually did real damage on Dorfon. Mission accomplished. Contributing check. Slow them up significantly. Buddha should just die because I'm spamming Gafoe. I don't think I have to do anything else. Goodbye, Buddhas. It'd be good bait for the Buddhas because they're attacking me instead of teammates. That's fine because I don't do anything on that wave. Or regular Buddhas. Reapply some buffs. I will say the visual indicator helps because sometimes I'm not looking at the timers in the upper left. But I'll see the blinking icon for the shift to deband. So it's been somewhat useful. Sometimes I'm looking on like the, as I said before, the upper right portion of the screen, so I'm more likely to see the blinks as an indicator it's low. Welcome, Barkeep. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Thank you again for subscribing. Always appreciate it. Maybe at some point we'll do a, I want to say a donation drive. That doesn't sound quite right. We'll do something to try to get more emotes unlocked at some point. Okay, time to vanquish ourselves. Let's get over here. Let's choose to die over here to Dorfon rather than die in the middle. And a TP. A little happy delayed Gafoe there. Heck yeah, demon activating. Ooh, demon activated again. Let's go. Are there vocals in this song? I guess there were. It's like, it looks so good out here tonight, or whatever they just said. Like, okay. Whatever you say, random cutscene. Okay, so my goal is to get pretty close here. Debuff them so they die a little faster. Debuff them so I don't instantly explode here. Let's go back to stacking. Be a decent amount of damage here. Sorry to hear, Chris. Hopefully if you restart it, things will behave a bit better. Team saving me from a Marissa slap, thank you. Oh, is that all she does with magical feats and stats? Weaker than I thought there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Almost got bonked, that was almost super bad. say, I'm gonna check them for eggs. Give me the Easter eggs. Uh-oh. It got very desynced. What happened? Somebody must have stepped in the room. I'm like, none of them dive bombed me. One of them was already shooting at me. I got trolled. So we're gonna debuff them to make it easy for the chat. Now we're just gonna stack. Reapply buffs. Probably not next room, but the room after. They knocked me out of the center. That could actually mess me up. Yeah, that put me in front of the Marissa, which is not where I want to be. Oh well, it still worked out though. Team protected me there. Where is the lore, since I'm not worried about them surviving to attack. I will debuff here, because I'll take it otherwise. Get a witch. Get a witch. Back to stacking. Ooh, it just takes so much damage. Hello, Gertabulu. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up with another Syncesta for no reason. That would be interesting. This. Down a happy little fireball. Here, hopefully they wake up. Yeah. Okay, so we know it's gonna be triple Goron Detonator against the far wall. Followed by Zeus near the red doors, followed by Goron Detonator in the middle. So as long as somebody sets up for the far end of the room, we should be fine. I'll slow them down a little bit with Gafoe. But otherwise I'm just going to focus on debuffs here. Team damage looks really high, so I need to be careful to actually start my stacks a bit earlier than I'm expecting. Here's an example. As soon as I debuff, if my stacks aren't already here, I think the enemies are going to die before I get more than one more cast here. This way I'll hit the lizards. The way is they're like slightly injured. You can see like the difference of Ignition Cloak. They wouldn't live at 80 HP if that happened normally. We gotta be careful here because I can take damage real quick. There we go. I'll make it easy for everybody. Wow, by the time I literally swapped it to Brinker's Rifle, it was already dead. Chat is brutal. Definitely debuff time. Yeah, they're gonna set up for the Goron Detonators across the far room. So, because Retractive's over there, I'm gonna make sure to do the buffs now. I won't get a good opportunity after about a minute or so. Right about here. See how this works. Oh, oops, I forgot to split first. That was my bad. Try that again. Okay. I didn't spook any Rappies, so I'm in a good position there. Yeah, as I said before, that's how you know you're in a good position. If the Rappies don't run, you damage them both evenly. You're like the exact distance you need to still be safe. And see that? And the Pyrogoron's not immediately next to me, so that was useful. That was a very good position. Unfortunately, I got hit by the one that was further away, but otherwise it was super tight positioning there. Buff time. Now my position matters less. They can do whatever they want, I guess. I don't really care at this point. Goron Detonator wants to hit me, they can if they want. They're not likely to be able to turn around before they can do anything. I'll do my best to chip out the Yowies a bit more. That way team could just set up on Gertabulu. Or Gertabulu. I just grants because I knew by the time I would weapon swap it'd be dead again. It's a pretty good assumption. Switch into Cycle 1 plus Barter Merge, I guess. Okay, Moment of Truth. What boss are we gonna get? Oh, rare boss. Hello. There we go. We did it for Dango. We managed to get Dango to conjure you. And let's see if PSO rewards, or if PSO only taketh away. Ooh, this is a little risky to go for, but I'll... Ooh, it's not your weakness, it's ice. I'll conjure you. Still try to go for it. It's better than nothing. Or the targetable one will disappear from me. Cool. Don't know where it teleported to, but that sucked. Is what it is. So yeah, happy to see this character actually getting a genuine level up. Given that we're in the 190 region. It'd be nice to remove some of these unnecessary items. It is what it is. Punish. There we go. Heal bug. Oh, so good. More a heal trick, I guess. So good. I love it. It saves me a Trimate and everything every time I get it. There's no reason to not go for it. Really? Oh, spinner! Rude. Perish conjure you. So we have a 1 in 8 chance of getting what we need. Let's see what happens. Usually about the same odds of getting conjure you on any given day. Laser me, please. Laser me. No! I wanted to wiggle. I've already lost. It's all over, chat. It doesn't matter if we get X-Cal anymore. I didn't get to wiggle the ribbon. It's over. The run is forfeit. Remember this song in 6. What does this play? Pop. Sadly no X-Cal. Retract is happy though. A possible X-Cal there. Bye babies. Nice. Let's do one more, and then I'll just stick to TTF to end the session. It's been a while. What the heck is the rest of this soundtrack? 14 videos? Ooh. Brutal. So it's a 41 video list, but 14 of them have been copyright stricken. Big oof there. This will be my final episode 4 run. Then I'm gonna do one TTF to end the stream, I think. See if we could get Dango a nice lame to Argent drop. Lemaine says the event is still going on. Indeed. It'll be around for a month. Welcome, Lemaine. We still got quite a few days left in the event. So this will be one of the last sessions that we do for it. magical piece, switch back to Kavoe merge. It started at like super late, but it didn't start at the beginning of the month, so we have quite a few days left. I don't know why I got Kavoe there. My fingers were saying use Fireball, and my brain was saying we should Kavoe here. Oh, I should be using Kavoe. What happens when I look at magical piece? The urge to Kavoe stack is real. Now it doesn't matter if I stack it. I don't think I've ever heard this song in Dynasty Warrior 6, to be honest with you, Chad. I'm listening to it, and I'm like, there's no way. That's real quick. Go back to Kavoe stacking. Not too bad chip damage-wise. Why is this? Why did somebody put the opening cutscene? I swear, chat. The people that make these playlists, I really question them. I'm just like, I just want to hear a song list. Why am I hearing opening cutscenes? It's not a song list. I also skip past 10 minutes of every Dynasty Warriors cutscene with this character or something in the same playlist. I feel like people don't understand the purpose of certain soundtrack playlists. But anyway, sadly, I think we're gonna run out of soundtrack before we end the stream at this point, since, as I said before, since 17 videos are unavailable, which normally would have been another hour or so of Dynasty Warriors. And also, they put Welcome to China twice on the same list. Did they forget that they added this song? We've definitely heard it on this list before. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Let me back up so I don't pull the ire of the Dwarf on. Over to Bringers real quick or something like that. Ooh, double demon. Nasty. Oh, and landed demons again? Look at that. FOnewearl's put in the work today, chat. I'm like, me and my 493 ATP, we're doing some serious damage. Take that. Demon OP. I guess since the group is so close together, I might as well actually shift it now. Because I don't think I'm going to get another opportunity if things go weirdly here before we enter into Satellite Lizard Domain, as it were. Do a light amount of stacking here. Sure, we use the lore so they kill stuff quicker. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the song that we're listening to, but like, if you're making a playlist, you generally don't include it more than once. Oh, cross Scar, you're not of interest. Oh well, it is what it is. So go back to Kavoe stacking. Yeah, once we successfully debuff that wave, like, yeah, the more fireballs we have out for this wave and the wave after this, the better off we are. Saves us a lot of time, potentially. There's no point to luring the bird, because everybody should be hard focusing that, so really no point to spending extra time there. Let's see. May I land demons again? Oh, I did! Nice. Wow, demons is being nice to me. The 3/4 chance actually being positive for once, instead of being like a depressing reminder that RNG doesn't care about how much accuracy you have. Like, nah, 140% chance to land special. You're gonna land it no times in this combo. Get out of here. Yeah, we always do a little gel in there in case something doesn't get strapped properly. Like, that could be very bad for me. But that actually went okay. Again, we'll do as a lore just to speed up their ability to combo kill. Took some damage there, but it is what it is. Definitely need to debuff if we see an Astar gaming at us. QQ laser is real. It just entered even beat apparently. Kinda nice. For Zoo. Roast bird chat. Definitely gonna debuff. And I guess I'll just leave the center. A little glide divine action here. Oh, I landed demons? I killed something with ATP as FOnewearl? Like, actually, unironically just did it? Nice. Love to see it, chat. Oh, Demon put in the work. I cannot believe Demon proc that many times in a row with a 3/4 chance. I think that was 7 attempts at demons, and every single one succeeded. Things are coming up FOnewearl, I guess. Back to Kapoe stacking. This will slow them down slightly, then we could be in position here to debuff, and then we should be in a good position for Satellite Lizards. Again, our goal is to be slightly more towards the opposite end of the room. Not because it's necessarily centered, but because I just really don't want to get hit by Pyroboron, because that thing is really annoying to deal with. Being slightly further to one side does stop me from getting hard-bodied by them. There we go. Nice Photon Crystal. And we know that there's going to be a lot of Marissas here, so we'll do our best to slow them up here. But we also know that by the time we're getting ready for Big Bird, I'm going to have to buff the party again. We're going to move a little closer to not spook the Rappies. Not too bad. Goodbye, Rappies. Come on. How did that Fireball not kill? What is going on? Get out of here, Zoo. I centered myself a little bit for this wave. But honestly, at this point, once I cast one more Fireball, I'm just going to walk to the other end of the room. A little wide divine action here, I think, makes sense. Oh, that enemy got absolutely annihilated. Like, that was not even close how much damage that was. I slightly messed it up, but that's fine. We have a backup strat if you ever mess it up. Just use Resond, and you'll be in the right position for it. See that? That's how it's like you can recover not doing the wiggle into the room correctly. Just do one Resond, and then it's fine. Pro tip. There's definitely no reason to get lasered as you come into that room. Like, if you do, you've hard messed up. Try again. Figure out new strat. Definitely debuff time. Again, what we want to do is allure as soon as quick as possible, just to guarantee they can combo kill. Then if they somehow still can't do that, I think Kapoe should hit some of them as it lingers. So I believe after this quest I should be level 193, which is kind of nice. Oh, this is going to be big damage. So sorry, Rappies, you're so dead. So I kind of like the strategy when we're in that wave of if people don't really have anything to do versus the Rappy, if you're waiting for the almighty Rappy circle to descend, you can just actually wait where that red door is. Just kill that Gurdagulu nearly instantly. Oh, come on. One Rappy didn't wake up? Whatever. I'm gonna walk over here. Are you happy, Rappy? Probably Zalor. I don't think I'm gonna kill this quick enough. Psycho Wand. Actually, no, I should use Bringers here. Bacon Zalor. We land a demon. Ooh! Oh, look at that! I killed something. I killed something with terrible, terrible ATB. Oh my gosh! Wow, Demon's working overtime. I said that before. I don't think I've dropped a demon so far. Actually, kind of wild. Thank you, FOnewearl. About time Demon was more consistent. I think this song was also on the playlist earlier, but this is a good song. I don't blame him for putting it twice. Goodbye, enemies. Damn, I might even level before we get to the boss at this rate. Got interrupted. I don't think this will work. No, that time he's not frozen. Oh, there we go. Now that he's frozen, it's gonna work. So I'm like, there's accuracy involved there. I don't know if I'll land the special. So I missed one demon, but that was a very questionable one at best, to be fair. Follow-up did work. Let's see if this is good enough in the room. Maybe I'll take like a small micro step forward. Nice level up. No accuracy. Yeah. That was a good spot. I could just jam out to music and mash like the Bowie button. Look how beautiful that is. No enemies like directly able to hit me. They gotta waste time hopping around. Nice. And up behind the Pyrogoron. Perfect positioning. Chef's kiss on that one, chat. That's exactly where I wanted to stand. Because remember, even if an enemy spawns near me, the fact that we have so many casts with traps, other shutdown techniques, if the enemy has to take time to rotate in order to strike me, that is time the chat has to instantly kill said enemy. Like, see, like I almost got hit there, but chat has my back. Whereas if I had stood in front, I would have just been hit instantly. That would have made me sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Chat has it. I'm not even a debuff. Just, that enemy is so dead. Just not even gonna question it. I go for the mine material. Let's see. Cycle wand. Buff. Some time to swap into Barter merge here. What do we get here? Oh, sadly no conjure you. Wait, we're so the soundtrack ended, and then it looped into the same song we were just listening to, but extended to 20 minutes. I guess I'm okay with that. Not the worst development ever. Go this way for now. I guess YouTube has decided we did not have enough listening to the song Genius Sanctuaries. I think that's what it's called, right? Let's check. Genius is Sanctuaries. Hey, the boss moved me. Nice. Went for a little magical ride there. Well, I might as well just let the song play out and then we just do TTF rather than look up a whole new soundtrack. Take that in the face. Heal through that. Oh, so close. Spinners. Spinners! Leave me alone. I'm trying to time my rest of stuff. I need to be able to pay attention to the boss visually. Okay, I should be able to get 2 Rebardas here pretty safely. Oh, that was way too early. I'm gonna say no to this boss real quick. Already got the Zalor for the rest of the team. That should almost guarantee an insta-kill at that point with Zalor. Ooh, skill diffs. Somebody's missing. Rip. Oh well. There we go, I finally leveled this character. She only needs another 40 health to not instantly explode to fall, or 33 health. Well, I guess technically 34 to not die to falls. Kind of a tall order with her current level up plan, but we'll see. Jeez. Chat trying to pop the boxes so I can't rip Foe. I see how it is. Damn, 225 XP on the non-XP. Pretty decent. I'll go ahead and accept more tickets. Oh my gosh, I just looked at how many tickets I have. Well, I think the stream is going to end by me using some tickets, which is spoilers. I looked at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen and went, oh. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. So we're going to do TTF, and then we're going to do lots of ticket hand-ins on this character. A lot of MA4 tickets. I definitely want to restock probably Fluid, but everything else doesn't really matter. It's kind of nice this character essentially permanently has my magical piece. Pretty sure you're maxed out? Yeah, if you talk to the guy and you're at 255, you are capped. Probably put the mech gun back. She can honestly keep my Bringer's rifle for now. She has done enough runs that I could see my... Oh, I forgot to put the second one away. Oops. AKA the whole point of coming here. I'm lost. Yeah, we'll come back and do for tickets. I don't want to do every character's. We'll do one character as a treat. Anyway, this will be the final actual run of the night going into ZPF. Already headed it in, that's right. So one last red ID run. I don't think that was the correct character bag. I needed this one. Simply slowly getting up there in levels. I just smashed the enter key repeatedly. Let's see. Well, let's listen to some Castlevania, actually. We'll mix it up a little. Yeah, this is the compilation of, I think, every Divine Bloodline. Right here, multiple versions of the same song. A little better than one song on repeat for 20 minutes. Spare chat that. Also, I forgot to get Cycle 1. I'll get it when I go to Telepipe out of here. So slow. I'm gonna Telepipe out of here early, because I'm gonna need extra time for it for sure. Now we wait. There we go. I went through my material. I'm sorry, guys. Had a couple seconds to go grab that. Although, funny enough, even though I put on the Psycho Wand, I actually probably just went Club of Laconium for a little bit. In case I do get an attack on the other enemy. As well as regen TP. Let's go for the insta-kill on Dragon here. We're gonna wait for his foot to basically land, and then I'm gonna hit the attack button. See, he's gonna start moving, now-ish. Oh, nobody else attacked, rip. Oh well, no insta-kill on Dragon that time. Get some fireballs out, maybe it'll break some boxes. Yeah, the reason I say Laconium, there's a single enemy here. And then I'm gonna go right back to Psycho Wand spam, because every other enemy needs Psycho Wand. Leave me alone, slime. Wow, we hit him so soon he couldn't even get out of the animation. That's brutal. What a well-played fireball placement and timing. Now we're gonna chip out the Lily to help the group. We have Psycho Wand out, so we do max damage here. Over Barda. Nicely done. Now I'm gonna kill the dragons because I can. Thanks to Psycho Wand, it shouldn't take 30 years. Donate Disca, no special? I mean, that's still good, right? Did you use it for Rainbow Baton? I mean, I would go pick that up. We're going through the different themes. Okay, good thing you picked it. I will try not to heal people since it's either pulling health on purpose. Let's switch into Club of Laconium here. That is a super dead enemy. Assuming it could be... Rip Dango. Dango will find his way to us eventually. There we go. Ooh, everybody but hopefully is invincible. Revive hopefully while we're here. Reapply buffs because I can during the cutscene. Why not? Okay, so I'll help with like the first wave, and after that I'm gonna go kill the other robots since we're in Easter event. Oh, I think I didn't run past this. I guess I could also Zalure there, there's no downside to that. Yep, we'll be playing more PSO tomorrow morning. Hopefully we'll get a lot of runs in with Chris. About 9-ish hours. Lots of PSO. Cannabins in the meantime. I am so shocked I have not killed myself with Rifoe spam, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was only half paying attention to my HP total, other than it was quote-unquote bad. Wasn't sure how bad it was. No reason to not kill these enemies. They're already wounded. kill these in an efficient manner? Probably not. Good. As long as I'm not just getting back-to-back hits, it's fine. I think I need to be going. But at least I killed a couple Sinnohs. Again, that room is much easier to handle as a cast, because you can just confuse trap, walk in a circle, and they die. Or you freeze them, and you shoot them, and they die. But I did what I can as the force. At least we gave, what was it? Basically 4 extra egg chances / photon drop chances. Better than 0. Because I'm not really going to speed up the other rooms significantly either. Nice try, Vault Up. I don't think so. Been pretty good with the Vault Up Studlocks lately, so get out of here. Also, I noticed that Zahn seems to almost always stun within 1 hit of the boss dying. I don't know if that's intended or not. It's very rare it's not within 1, if not 2. Like, I never get it on the first one, but within like 6 or so shots, it'll activate. So it's kind of helped me learn where the boss is going to die is when it actually shocks. A little bit of Psycho Wand. We're gonna kill the claws so they can kill the Arlens. Oh, I didn't mean to heal Dango. Rip. Rip Dango. This, we're gonna run by them. Collateral damage and not wanting to die to Psycho Wand. Okay, so I'm gonna stay on the upper platform here, so I'll kill the Arlens, so the rest of the team can just murder. Uh-oh, Symphony of the Night. We're about to fight Richter, chat. Egg. Look at that, chat. Got rewarded for the extra kills. They'll probably take... I was gonna take a telepipe, but then I saw the Darkbringers are still alive. I'll just walk at this point. Like some extra items on the way there. We switch over to 3 seals because we're messing that up. Give up the party. I guess I could wear Glide Divine now. This is fine. I love the 58 to like all resist. Holy. So anyway, we're now effectively invincible. I will try not to heal with Resta here, so that way I don't heal Dango or anybody else going for big sword attacks. That is going to require me to try mate a bit more. If OA locks you in place for quite a long time, it's very unlikely I will not take a lot of damage.
Spin, spin!
And spin indeed. Okay. Good stacks going here. Oh. Yeah, that's the downside. I'm not used to just doing tri-mates for it. I need to put that on a shortcut menu. Right now I just have my fluids, I think. It is what it is. Anyway, so aside from spinners and trying not to heal due to Dango, let's just spam Gafoe and I should be fine for the rest of the run. Okay. But for people that haven't seen it before, essentially, because I have Glide Divine and 3 Seals on, there's nothing the boss can really do to kill me at this point between now and the other portion. The spinner is the only thing that could legitimately kill me. Like, I could stand right here, the boss physically cannot kill me with any attack. They can do whatever they want. Although I will heal at this point with Resta. There we go. And to showcase, I'm just going to choose to tank the hits. The most it does is about 700 to me. Okay. And if his team is really close to me, I auto-kill the spinners. Kinda nice. I'm gonna debuff into Resta. That way team can do max damage, and if they swing at me, I don't die. Poe damage is less important at the moment. If they happen to knock me down, I'll club a Laconia. The Castlevania 64 version. Oh, come on, really? How did we not get it? That's so sad. That's it. I'm stacking Gafoe. Deal with this. I'm even gonna Glide Divine so you don't knock me down. That's how personal it became. Get Granced, idiot. Just get out of here. Glide Divine plus 3 seals equals nope. You don't get to do damage to me anymore with elemental stuff. Which is also very funny when you go to tower. You're fighting Epsilon and he does like 400 damage. Sadly, it looks like nobody has received the red ring, but such is the way of PSO. Anyway, chat, we're officially done with runs. I'm gonna go just hand in all these tickets on the other character, and I'm gonna put away the Psycho Wand before I forget that this character has it. So let's see, chat. Do you think I'll end up getting any grand prizes in 200 tickets? Maybe we'll set that up as the Twitch gamble. Ooh, you know what? Let's do 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus. We'll give chat, say, 2 minutes. There you go. Go wild, chat. I did not mean to click out. Anyway, back. Hey, that wasn't the song we were on. What happened? We're like here-ish. Floated to like a random part of the video. That was weird. There you go, Chad. How many grand prizes do you think I'm gonna get in 200 tickets? Do you believe in statistics? Or do you believe no luck, no love? At least someone gets a lot of points. Uh-oh. Oh, the Believer. 3 grand prizes. Interesting. Let's go in for, I guess, it was on Orange ID, so it'd be this character. Jack gets to think about it a bit longer as I swap. I figured 2 minutes is a good time to submit for it in case people hear it and aren't like literally right there. 30 seconds is a bit rough. Minute might be the actual sweet spot, but we got time while I'm swapping into characters. So that way they can think about how likely we are to get something. Let's see. I technically have 225. Not that I think that really impacts anybody's votes. Let's see. One with the longest name, check. Let's see, how did people vote? Ooh, nobody bet 0. That's interesting. There's a chance for a wipeout where nobody gets anything. That would be very brutal. Can you imagine? Yeah, I feel like if it's not just a yes/no, that's where it gets ugly. Yeah, somebody could have bet like 10 points. It would have been like the easiest pickup. I definitely would have bet min on that one. Anyway, those are your Twitch Gamba predictions. You lose very little, but the odds of you gaining something are amazing. Alright, well, let's find out together, chat. Can you imagine if the first one is grand prize? No, it's not grand prize. But can you imagine if that was the case? I guess to be fair to the prediction, I could just stop 5 tickets from the end. Then we could see a hypothetical, because I did technically write how many tickets I was going to use. Damn, Richter theme's going hard for grinders. I'm assuming this character has won first place before. Technically, that does impact the odds of a first place. Oh. I don't think that's a grand prize, but it should be second place. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you know it's first place due to the number of fireworks. If you see 3, it's first place. If it starts in the upper right, it means it's probably second place. So that's probably second place. Oh, we got third place. That's unfortunate. I mean, well, luck material's pretty good. If it starts in bottom left, that's where sadness ensues. It's not going to be good. Oof. So far, not off to a great start. Although people hoping for only 1 are happy to see this. Oh, first place. Hey, all those 0 believers would have been wrecked right there. Damn, I got PD from that too. Damn, chat. PD'd. Worth. Alright, so the people on 1, they got a decent odd of keeping it. 2 looking pretty good. 3 looking a little sketchy. Oh, a second one? Oh, another PD? Whoa. Unprecedented. What an upset. Man, Remote might be cashing in. No way. No way. Back to back? No way, chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. I can't even believe that. Holy, it was on the PD one too. Like, that's not easy to get. Holy. What an upset. How many more are we gonna get? Am I gonna get another 200,000? Well, anyway, if chat is wondering how I get money in this game, I just cash in all my massive attack tickets. People are like, do you grind, like, doing other things? I'm like, hell no. Listen, if I just do enough boss runs, which I want to do anyway for items, I can just get money without stopping for things. Although picking up the armors on, like, Conjuru isn't the worst. So now the real question is, do you think I'm gonna get more? Let's choose the outcome. 3 + 1. All right, chat. We'll give a little more time. So let's start another prediction. How many tickets do we have left? 137. New prediction, chat. This could be the redemption round. Grand prizes in 137 tickets. 0, 1, 2, 3 plus. There you go, chat. I'm gonna give you a minute this time, not 2 minutes. So that was some wild luck. Will it happen again? So now the odds of it being a lower number are much higher. But as you saw, it only took about 90 tickets to get 3+ for some reason. So who knows? If the same luck persists, I'll end up with a lot of PDs after this. I can't believe I got 3 PDs. What actual madness. Okay, so some believers in one. All the points on the same bet? Damn. Uh-oh. Is nobody gonna bet on the other values? Otherwise, I'll have to delete the bet, sadly, if nobody else bets. A last minute bet. Alright, so now it's locked in, because somebody bet some minimal amount. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was gonna say. Now the bet is on. Nobody believes in the zero anymore. The zero is full of lies. I'm not gonna lie, if that immediately first place, I was gonna lose my mind. Like, there's no way. There's no way we get another grand prize that close to the other one. Statistically, it's so unlikely. I swear if it's zero this time. As I said before, sometimes you just gotta snipe the bet. Let's see. A little suspense here. Wouldn't let me pick zero. Oh, maybe you timed out. Oh, the message just kept blocking it. Oof. I'll make the bet longer next time to give people more opportunities. But for now, it's a race for 15k. That's a second place. Did roll mine, but I had like 135, didn't even get one, says how clear. Well, apparently this is making up for all the luck from earlier. So I did not get too much on this stream. This specific one, anyway. Oh, am I gonna have to return my money? Nope. I can make her eat a TP material. She earned it. We're gonna buff her a TP material. Oh, I don't think it ate it there. It canceled it. There we go. More TP. Ooh, we're getting low on the ticket count. So, the people believing in one feeling real good right now. Nobody believed in 0 or 3+. Another second place. Potentially. Alright, so we got to take a small break just to deposit money. That's the best problem to have in PSO. Just, oh darn, I have too much money. Although, I will say, if it is 0, I might be nice and just cancel the bet. If nobody's gonna get the points, I'd rather it stay within the group. But I'm okay with thieving of the points. That I'm okay with. Let's see what happens here. More TP materials. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have, honestly. But so far, still no first places again. I mean, she has technically earned these TP materials. I might as well delete them. Uh-oh. Are the points saved? Are we gonna get 0? One also saved. Our material. Another second place, potentially, or third place. Second place. Say I made over 1 million Masetta just now, chat. That makes sense. Checks out. Grinders. Ooh, we're getting real low. Look at that, chat. Only 5 more attempts? I mean, we've seen the back-to-back first place. It is possible, but it's looking like a lockout here. Just roll on, I got the 0 grand prize? Think so. Both on screen and apparently on your own. Could still happen. Yeah, 2 mil Masetta is fine, especially if you're playing Jaya or whatever. You're like, hey, listen, take as much money as you can. That's the real grand prize. Uh-oh, if it goes to 0, I'll cancel the bet. Hopefully we'll just have to be like, damn, I could've had all those points. So we got a chance to keep the points. And steal whoever was trying to snipe. I think this is it. One last roll. Do you get to steal any points? Let's find out. Oh, no stealing of points. Okay, so to save chat losing 50,000 points, I'm gonna return the points. Yeah, big rip. Yeah, 3 overall is very good. And I still ended up with a lot of second places. If we do it again, we'll bet on number of second places. That way it's even more intense when it gets the, when the second place and third place have the same animation. How many materials am I up to? 39 luck. I'm somehow up to 35 mine despite putting 99 away. Don't know how that happened, to be honest with you. Bailed out, nice, yeah. Dodged the bullet on that one. But if somebody had bet on the 0, I would have let it go through. There you go. I think that's all for now. I have lucky coins I could technically try to cash in, but it is what it is. Let's quit out of PSO. Let's shout a little bit. So there's going to be a small delay to the uploads to YouTube since I don't know why Windows is fighting me so hard, but hopefully upload should resume starting tomorrow. Like there was some weirdness going on. Like I had almost like 10 videos scheduled and most of them failed at like 98% upload. It was a big waste of time twice in a row. So unfortunately the video that was supposed to be up on Saturday did just simply refuse to upload in time, even though it's not a big video. So it is what it is. You can blame internet service and or Windows for that. Take your pick on that one. But anyway, we should hopefully have a few videos lined up. I'm gonna try to make sure the computer doesn't fall asleep and mess it up again, but we'll see. But in terms of PSO, I mean, overall, the day was Lavas Cannons, tons of eggs. We got a Cincesta back from Hellcleave. We hope somebody get a lame to Argent today. No V101, sadly. We did a lot of runs that would have dropped it, but nobody, I think, got one today. No V801s either today, which was a bit unfortunate. We saw Contryu more than once, even in this stream, so that was a bit shocking, I guess. But I think the road to powering up Dango will continue onwards. Maybe tomorrow we'll get some stuff for him, we'll see. But I think for now, chat, let's say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you again for watching. See you again next time.